Am I live? Hello. Let's see here. We got Carlton San. We got Yesenia. We got Music Creator Capable. We got Liam A. That's who I see so far. We are going to try to have a nice audio this time. Whether or not that works, we'll see. I think it's outputting. This was unexpected, Luca. You weren't on the Discord, Luca. Hello, Daniel Monkey. Hi, Yesenia. Ooh. Your name was on screen. Everyone's name should be on screen if we got the chat up. Omelet. Omelet. Hi, Giant Polar Bear. I'm okay. A little stressed out, but I'm gonna try to have some fun here. Hey, Tony. How do I sound, you guys? I'm gonna add some music here in a second. I am excited for Bonanza. No spoilers, please. You're welcome, Daniel. You've got good content. Go check out Daniel Monkey. He's got funny videos. Sound great? Awesome. Hopefully better than last time, because I got a new cord for my mic. My last one stopped working. Great. Let me add some audio here. Audio input source. Sorry for being a little late. I just kind of scheduled it for the first option that came up because I was just gonna go live as soon as I could. We need application audio capture VLC. The name is already in use. Let's put a 2 next to it. Okay. Where are we here?
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday.
Yeah, probably.
Live and learn. If you fail or if you fall. Live and learn. You may never find your way.
Okay. How do I sound now? I can adjust the levels. A little louder on me or on the music, Luca? I made a new playlist that I just dumped the soundtracks for like 20 different games into a folder, and that's what we're going with. Sounds better? And hopefully I'm a little more synced up with the music, because when I do it with my mic, it's better. Oof. My camera keeps going in and out. Have to wake it up. Hey, Usuler, we don't want spoilers now. If Conker's in the game, I want to see him with my own 2 eyes. I don't want to hear from you. A little louder on the music? I can do that. You all just let me know as the stream goes on. How, if it's comfortable or not, I will adjust as I hear from you all. But I know there's a bit of a delay. See you later, Daniel. Have fun with your friend. Maybe join later if you want. What are we drawing this time? Anything you guys want. That's the thing. So on my screen, you should see in the middle there, the little thing. If people are able to, I want to try to do these other platforms for, you know, the donations. the YouTube is useful. It's very nice, but I don't see that money for like 2 months. So I'm gonna really the goal today is to get my phone working again. I don't get fooled, you guys. Don't get fooled that, you know, you think I'm some kind of fancy YouTuber. I am very poor. You sent the drawing in email last stream. I don't remember, Smiles. I am sorry. I was thinking anybody who joins my Patreon during the stream, either my extremely crispy or my unfathomably crispy, I'll do a drawing and mail it to you. The nice thing with Patreon is it asks you for your shipping information, so that makes it very easy. Otherwise, I was thinking today what I'll do is drawings and letters. I'm gonna do draw whatever you want with signing it, and I'm gonna write you a letter later in banana language. That's what I think I'll do for $20. For anybody who, I mean, if you donate on here too, I'll do the same. But if you can, I mean, I want to use the platforms on the little bubble in the middle there, Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, because those are easier for me to. I can get that right away, and I'm gonna try to pay my phone bill today, guys. That's my goal. But let me catch up with what you guys are saying. It's 10 p.m. for you, Luca? Oh, man. It's 1 p.m. for me. Thanks, Connor. I'll see you later, Daniel Monkey. Hope to see you later. Carlton Sand, your videos have been getting better and better. Thank you, Carlton. I appreciate that. How is somebody on Twitch? I'm not even on Twitch. I keep seeing the number, the one person on Twitch. I did not even set up Twitch. I intentionally did not set up Twitch. Who knows? I'm not even paying attention to that. As long as I'm live on YouTube, I'm happy. But, I'm gonna keep an eye out at any point if anybody, you know, wants me to do a drawing. If you send for me to do a drawing, just put it in the chat also. You know, send the info to the email, toocrispy17@gmail.com. Two spelled T-O-O crispy. But that's on the screen as well. Hopefully it's big enough for you guys to read. But maybe I'll even put a pinned message in the chat about that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know about Twitch. I'm not even gonna check it because it just nobody watches on there. Nobody watches me over there. Hey, Confish. It's going well. Just started. If I could add any two things to Bonanza right now, what would it be? K-Rule? K-Rule and Xananab. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I always love when people call me insane. It warms my heart. Let's see here. Live and Learn is a long song, but it deserves it. It should be. Do you think DK will get new outfits in Mario Kart World after Bonanza? Absolutely. I don't see why not. They're gonna promote it. Favorite genre and song? Luca, now I'm gonna have to think about that. I don't even know. Honestly, video game music is like some of my favorite music. We got Banjo-Kazooie coming up. Gobi's Valley. Okay, I gotta focus. I need to focus. Focus here. Oh, a drawing request. Spot the animator. Yeah, if you guys email me, also let me know in your email which platform you donated on, just so I can keep track of everything. I want to keep track of it from the start this time, so that I do not lose track of anything. So make sure to include that in your email, and I will get on it. Smiles says I'm Smiles. Oh, that's you're the Smiles. Spot the animator is you. You too far for you to email me? What does that mean? Emails go forever. Or do you mean too far to mail the thing to you? Jared Willard. Hey. Thank you very much, Jared. Your first super on a live stream. Wow. I'm honored. I have my email, but I can't send because everyone will send me. Well, if you just send me an email directly, nobody's gonna see it. I'm not gonna share your email with nobody, Daniel. But there, thank you, Jared. I appreciate you. Enhanced Duck. Thank you, Enhanced Duck. W. W's in the chat for Enhanced Duck. And I know I'm probably gonna miss messages as I go today. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to keep up with it. But definitely, if you guys donate, I'm definitely gonna read your messages and everything. I don't want to lose track of that. Everybody's putting doubles for you, Duck. We support those who support here. Cam's going out again. I don't know how to stop it from doing that. I'm using my old camcorder today because I can at least be confident that it won't die on me because it's charging. But if it's not recording, it times out. Okay, I'm gonna pin this message here so you guys can find this stuff easier. Okay. Did I get the bundle? I haven't gotten the payout from YouTube or whatnot yet for my stream. So I can't get it yet. I want to get the bundle. That'll make it a little cheaper. That's kind of what I had planned on. But yeah, that's kind of why today I was thinking I'll see if people are willing to do Venmo and stuff. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, that's what I'm going for, because then I can actually use the money and not wait until the end of August or something to actually be able to use what I'm needing here. The chat is blowing up. W's. How can I be a member of Patreon? Does that mean money? Yeah. That's kind of what Patreon's for, is to, be able to support people. I have different tiers. Kind of the one that has most of the stuff is the $10 tier. But I mean, you can go on there and become a free member. I don't know. Occasionally, maybe I'll put something up on there, for that. But it's kind of the same stuff I would put on the Discord. I will not burn myself out today, Luca. Probably not going to be going as long. I mean, we'll see. But yeah, I just wanted to hop on here and just see what happens, kind of. You wish they'd bring back Donkey Kong Racing? Me too. That trailer that they put out, it looks so fun. I would love it if they brought that game back. A racing game where the vehicles are animal buddies? Come on. That's amazing. Do you think New Donk City is going to be in Bonanza, maybe as an extra world? I'm leaning towards that. I think they're gonna do that or DK Island as the final world. I would prefer it to be DK Island. I think it's more likely that it's New Donk City. That's kind of where I stand on it. Wait until they reveal a second language. There is, I'll talk about this a little bit. Everyone, so many people have texted me, or not texted, but messaged me about the music language, or the stuff that's on the in the secret levels and around the fractones and stuff. I don't think it's a language, unfortunately. I spent hours trying to figure that out, and I just could not find anything. It was it's very music related. It's definitely everything, all the things look almost directly related to sheet music, or some kind of creative imaginary sheet music, but I can't read sheet music, so I even reached out to a friend who does read sheet music and asked him do you see anything when you see this? And he was like, no, not really. But the one thing I did kind of figure out, I mean, at least I get the feeling, is that a lot of those symbols have to do with stopping, pausing, in music. So it's an interesting detail. I couldn't find anything, that really makes any sense, but I found it interesting. 2 times the donations if they wear the K. Rool mask, I bet. I'll give it a try, John. I'll give it a try. Misplaced the crown, but I do have the mask. I won't wear the bottom one because it doesn't seem to really do much. We'll go K. Rooley for a bit. We'll get Cremmy for a while, as long as I can read the chat still. Yeah, we'll see. I only have visibility out of one eye, obviously. It's not my good eye. Do you think we're getting a July Nintendo Direct? I think so. I'd love it. I hope so. How long are you thinking to stream? I'm not sure today, Luca. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see how it goes. Playing it by ear today. Turtle Nerdle, I don't know what you're saying because you're writing in the banana bit and it's missing 3 letters. Let's see. No crowns, no donations. Oh no! I don't know where my crown went. I put it somewhere. I had to have put it somewhere. It does really fill out the look. It really does. No, you guys, I don't know where the crown is. All I can find is the claw. I don't know where I put it. If the crown turns up later, I'll put it on. Would K. Rule stream with his crown on, though? Because he has to have headphones on, right? K. Rule's crown wouldn't stay on with headphones. Let's see here. I just wanted to drop in and say that it's people like you and other DK tubers that have made the Hype for DKB such a memorable time for me. Thank you so much. It's because of y'all that I pre-ordered the game. Wow, Viper Violet, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, the other guys that have been making content too have been really fun to watch for me. I mean, it's kind of inspired me, of course. Especially with like the theory stuff. You know, seeing other people's theories made me want to do theories. I think a lot of the online hype for this has been a great marketing for Nintendo. They should, you know, hey Nintendo, reach out to me. I'm here. I can make a sweet ad for you. I've already done a few. Do a K. Rule impression with the mask? What does K. Rule sound like? I was doing some crocodile sounds yesterday. We went swimming and there was a kid that my wife was babysitting. And I just started making crumling sounds and they were cracking up. I was pretending to be a crumling in the water. Oh, Vexel Go. I forgot. I missed your message. Hello. Funny Monkey Man is back. I'm a crumling now, Vexel. I have transformed. Can't you see? I am no longer monkey. I am crumling. I am creme. Man, this camera, why won't it stay? You know? Why won't it just stay on? I don't know what I did last time. I wasn't recording with it. OMG, it's Mr. Crumling. Mr. Kremling. What's the purple bubble next to my name? I have no idea. I'm assuming it means... Well, let me click on it. What is that? It says top fans. You're my number 2 top fan, apparently. I don't know if that's like for this stream. Let's please question mark. What is the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP. How do you get them? Send live chat messages, send super chats, and super stickers. There you go. That's what the little purple sticker is. So if you message more, if you donate, it gives you the number 1 spot. That's cool. I kind of like that. Jared, your videos are very hilarious, entertaining, same energy as the long rambling email I sent to Rareware back in the day suggesting they make games featuring Chunky Kong. Thanks, Jared. Yeah, I do like to do long rambles. I think they're fun. Daniel, I'm supporting your channel on my home screen of my channel. Aw, thanks, Daniel. That's very sweet of you. That's just a donkey theory. K. Rool is British in the DKC TV series. You might want to watch a clip. Yeah, I've seen it. I haven't seen it enough to know, like, to be able to do an impression of him. Okay, I still do have monkey blood, Daniel, okay? I am a monkey, but I am also creme. I am also creme. The leaderboard is arbitrary. It isn't arbitrary to me. I appreciate the leaderboard. I appreciate the fans. Vexel, I'm only your 21st highest fan. It's all the algorithm, Vexel. It's not my decision. Smiles, I'm gonna be honest, I saw your latest video and I saw the gif of the petting gator and it made me smile and say, oh, it was a cute crocodile. They're cute! And you know what? Almost any animal can be cute. Leave it in the chat if you think there's an animal that's impossible to be cute. But, you know, it's almost any animal can be cute. Curious Peanut, good luck with the stream. DKB is out this week. Thank you, Curious Peanut. I appreciate that. I'm looking forward to the game. I don't know if I'll be how quick I'll be able to play it. We'll see. Got some Rhythm Heaven going. You guys look out for a Rhythm Heaven video at some point. Definitely making one. Maybe closer to when Groove comes out. But that is one of my favorite series ever. One of my favorite Nintendo series. You cannot go wrong with the Rhythm Heaven game. Absolutely never. I hope you guys enjoyed the K. Rool dancing, because or in my latest video, I was honestly thinking of it like, let me make up for that the Kremling dance party in my last stream, because it was like 1 frame per 5 seconds. It was a slideshow. That sounds incredible, Smiles. Honestly, I forgot what I was talking about. Is a T-Rex cute? If it doesn't count, Naked Mole Rat. But have you seen Kim Possible? That's a cute mole rat. T-Rex can be cute easily, I feel like. Rhythm Heaven is amazing. Vexel, you were an Elite Beat Agents kid? I have Elite Beat Agents and I have yet to play it, but I want to, because I've heard it's good. I wasn't necessarily a Rhythm Heaven kid. I played it when I was... When did I get Rhythm Heaven for the first time? Oh, the camera's shutting down again. I got Rhythm Heaven when I was like 16, maybe, because I saw a stream of people playing it and it looked so fun. And fortunately, it was at a time before it really got expensive. So I got Rhythm Heaven Fever for like $40 at that point, which was pretty good. Naked Roll Mat cannot be cute. Honestly, I don't even know what they look like in real life. I'd have to look it up. I only know... Is his name Rufus in the show in Kim Possible? I have a little squirrel named Rufus, but I don't know if I feel like his name is Rufus as well. I don't know. To quote K. Rool, it's great to be a king. I seem to have a knack for taking everything I want and giving nothing back. Sounds about right. Animated doesn't count? Okay, Luca. King K on the mic. K Rool's on the mic. We got Greenwood Village Flame. Diddy Kong Racing. I don't know what you're talking about, Highlander. You keep redacting your messages. I feel like you're talking about heavy metal music. And I don't know nothing about that. But yeah, until I get a drawing request, I'll probably just keep chatting with you guys. I might take off the K Rool mask for a bit so I can sip my sody pop. Look up Naked Mole Rat right now and don't filter your reaction. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Naked Mole Rat. Oh God, Safari, stop it. Ugh, I hate Google trying to force me to download their apps. That wasn't my reaction to the Naked Mole Rat. Okay, this is the first image I see. I'm not that put off by him. He's a little cute. Okay, yeah, he's got some wrinkles. The wrinkles are a little gross. I think it depends on the mole rat. Okay, that's a little gross. Yeah, he's a bit gross, but he's not the worst. He's not the worst. I like rodents. I'm a rodent fan, so it's hard for me to dislike them. Smiles is screaming no spoilers. Yeah, we don't want spoilers for Bonanza. We're trying to avoid that. We don't want that at all. Because I'm even gonna avoid the chat for a second because I don't want to go into Bonanza knowing anything. I'm very adamant about that. If you spoil, you get banned. Maybe. I don't even know how to do that, honestly. Oh, we got Disco Train. Is it possible for me to turn off this thing? I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, Snap Pling's Sling P Vine. Hope this helps. Great K rule video. Love the end. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Do I have any example drawings? I actually do, because a couple people didn't want me to send it to them because they live so far away. Maybe I'll put those up. Gotta remember where I put them. It's really just something fun. Just a little something fun to do. I think I put them in this box. Gotta go, Luca, no worries. You get some sleep, alright? Wherever you're at. It's probably late. So, you get some sleep. Yeah, here they are. I put them in this box of my my mailing folders. Which, if anybody on stream, if anybody got a drawing last time, I sent all the ones out that I was able to. These are just two that I didn't because this guy said he lives in Norway or something, so I couldn't really mail it to him. And then this one, the guy never got back to me with his address. So 10 years, if you're ever in the stream, I'll send it to you. But I didn't hear you. Omelet. Whoa! Thank you, Omelet. Let me look at your message here. Thank you for your love of Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Your videos are awesome and inspiring and can't wait to see you stream Donkey Kong Bonanza. Thank you so much. Also, the Discord is filled with good vibes. I'm glad. Awesome. Okay. This is the picture that you want me to draw with my Picasso Da Vinci crispiness. Okay, what is this little cat thing? I don't know what your drawing is, but I'm gonna draw it, alright? I see the I know the teleport. I know who he is. You got it, Omelet. Thank you very much. Omelet, you're always coming through with the dinosaur emojis. Which I don't know where those come from, but I'm gonna start drawing for you. Get my paper. Yeah, I really wanted to do more drawings because that was my favorite part of the last stream. It was the chillest part of the last stream. I mean, the wheel was fun. I liked that too. And everything else. I mean, the whole stream was fun. But my favorite part was doing drawings for you guys. It's a mole from your favorite anime. Gurren Lagann. Cool. I will draw the mole as he is pictured in your image. I am a mole fan. You guys should know this. If you're a real fan of me, you know that I am a mole man. I love moles. Most rodents I am a fan of. I feel like the camera, the drawing camera, doesn't come through great. And I don't know why. When will you do my drawing, Smiles? I'm not sure, Smiles. I'm doing it for the for those who donate. That's kind of the goal here. I've been thinking at some point to do something where I like have a wheel where I spin, and one of the things on the wheel is that, you know, I'll draw something from somebody who isn't able to contribute. I think that'll be something I do the next time I do the monkey wheel. Here we go. I don't know if this is upside down for you guys or if it's right side up. Yeah, no spoilers in the chat, guys. Anybody who's trying to spoil stuff, please let them know this is a spoiler-free stream. In fact, I may even put something up on the stream. I know that there's leaks out there, but we don't want to hear them because we haven't played the game yet and we are waiting for the opportunity to be able to see it for our own two monkey eyes. Yeah, we're scared of leaks. They're spooky. They scare us, and we don't want a jump scare, okay, people? We are getting funky. I don't know where to put this. Maybe up here in the corner. Doesn't really go anywhere, but I think a disclaimer is good. Maybe we put it right there. Okay, Omelette, I want to get to your drawing. Omelette has been a very good supporter. I appreciate you, Omelette. I've seen you in my comments since even before I started making Donkey Kong videos, I feel like. I'm curious, what's the first video you saw of me? Because I remember you commenting a while back. Wah, 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 wah. Hopefully this will be good for the view of the camera. If you guys want me to adjust the camera or anything, you just let me know, okay? You just let me know. If I'm not mistaken, Omelette, I think this is like your, or at least one of your channel things. Like one of the little characters you use on your channel. I could be wrong, but I have watched a couple of your videos. Last night I was just checking out your Bonanza Idol. And very nice job with your videos, Omelette. I like your energy. Large smoke? No. If Obama's in the game, we want to see it ourselves, okay? Oh, we got some very curious music coming up. Very ballsy streaming and reading a chat with all the leaks out there, honestly. I'm trying, okay, guys? I'm just broke, okay? I'm trying to avoid the leaks, but I'm poor. So I'm out here trying to make a bag without getting my bag spoiled. I don't want spoilers, but I also need to live. Thank you to Mr. Too Crispy. It means a lot. I'm glad that I'm happy to see. I like watching videos from people who are trying to come up because that is me. I am also in the same boat and have been for a while. I've always liked connecting with people who are also trying to do the same thing as me. I've been able to find a few people, like Vexel, who I know personally, so that it wasn't through, you know, online means that I knew him. But like Try Nintendo, if you haven't seen him, he's got a cool channel. Found him on YouTubers subreddit. One of the only subreddits I've found that isn't full of jerks. Because at least everybody has a common goal. I mean, looking on YouTubers can be a little depressing if I'm being honest. But at least the people are nice there. Gotta find a way. You should put no spoilers in the title? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to mess with it right now, honestly. So hopefully if people join on the stream, they see the thing on screen and are, you know, responsible. I'm hoping that people are responsible, people. If you guys get spoiled, don't tell me. I'm trying to keep my brain clean of spoilers. I don't want to be tarnished. I don't want to be tarnished by the spoilers, people. I must remain pure for the chat, so that at least, even if others are spoiled, I can give my unspoilered reactions. Do I know Phoenix 2C's channel? He did a similar thing to yours with the Alphabet and Mario Sunshine. I don't. Think of the leaks and spoilers as an infection? Yes. They are an infection. They are a disease. We cannot be diseased. It's COVID 2.0. We must treat it as if we are in COVID. 6 feet apart, people. I'm staying 6 feet apart from the comments, you know. This is like having a mask on. You know, this stream. I have a mask on stream that I'm trying. Oh, whoops. I was trying to adjust my camera a little bit, make myself a little bigger. Chat, get down there. But no, we want chat in front of. This is a paradox. I can't do this. Sorry guys, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, the spoilers are already out, but we don't want them here. COVID's out, but I don't want to catch it. I like how this teleporter, this eel, he kind of has a, he's got a fat roll. He's got a little fat roll on him. I wonder how they came up with this character, this teleporter. He doesn't look to be like anything in Donkey Kong before. I love rhythm heaven music, guys. It's just beautiful. Ong Gong, if I were a dumb jerk, it would be really easy for me to ruin everyone's fun. Be very careful. Here's some money to stop streaming for your own good. Thank you. Maybe that should be the goal of the stream. Streaming until I pay my phone bill. And to avoid the spoilers, make it go quicker. But thank you very much, Ongong. I really appreciate that. We're trying out here. We're trying. I am trying to have faith in my fans and the general YouTube population that we won't be spoiled. Yeah, thank you for not being a dumb jerk. W's in the chat for not being a dumb jerk. I'm gonna start doing that, just like W's in the chat for anything. Crocs in the chat for not being a dumb jerk. This camera, I gotta find a way to for this camera to not time out so much, but for now I just want to draw. I like drawing people. I've always loved drawing. I'm glad I have the opportunity to draw more now with this. It's been so long since I've been able to just sit down and sketch. Just do some sketches. It's very fun for me. I used to draw characters as a kid all the time, just for fun. You know, I never noticed that the teleporter has the same little eye things, like under eyelashes, as the fractones. It's pretty cool. I like that. They must be related somehow. It's like their weird cousin. Oh, we got Bowser's Castle. No, no! The leaks are coming! Oh, you're back with your little sis confish? Awesome. Hope she enjoys the videos also. By the way, why didn't you write the disconnected? Why didn't you write disconnected? I don't know. I made it in about 30 seconds. I just wanted to put it up so that I could stream. Okay. I'm gonna start coloring this image. Well, maybe we'll add a little detail here to the teleporter. Some light fractal stuff going on. Yeah, the teleporter seems like the weird cousin who's a little annoying, who doesn't really follow social cues very well. Not that I have a cousin like that. I honestly don't really know my cousins very well. But that's just the vibe he gives me. But he is a cousin because he looks a lot like the Fractones. He's the cousin to the Fractones. I know my drawings aren't incredible, people. They're just here to say thank you for supporting me. Honestly, Teleporter's looking a little jacked here. He's got a 6 frac. start by coloring the mole. Hopefully you guys enjoy the music today. Last time I had a playlist of about 50 tracks that were just hand selected to be chill. This time I have like 500 tracks, not filtered at all. Just if I'm not feeling one of them, I'll skip it. But it's all music that I have selected for myself that I enjoy listening to, so at least we have that guarantee. I download soundtracks so I can use them in my videos and stuff, and that's where I have the music for that. Question, Omelet. For your sunglasses, do you want them to be black? Do you want them to be brown, like in the image? I know I kind of messed this up a little. It should probably be bigger. If they're black, I can fix that. Otherwise, they may have to stay the way they are. But I didn't know if you wanted them to be black, because that's kind of usually what the glasses are. Sunglasses. Hey. Doing drawings. Doing drawings for people. Let's do black? Okay, omelet. Sounds good, because then I can fix the little mistake I made. Not that there are mistakes in art, but, you know, things can look off. You don't want that. Who's a fan of Sonic Adventure here? Sonic Adventure 2 specifically. I love Sonic Adventure 2, and the music is some of my favorite. I'm trying to do a little texture here to the tail, or not the tail, the fractone segments. As much as I can with a marker. But yeah, at any point people can send me their drawing requests in the email, you know, just let me know where you sent your donation to, and I will get to it as they come in as soon as I'm done with each one. So I'll be sure to get to everybody's. Will I be voice acting in the game? No, unfortunately not. I can make some monkey noises. Sonic Adventure games are peak only matched for Unleashed and Gens for me. I do like Sonic Generations. That's a fun one. But yeah, the Sonic Adventure 2 is the classic to me. I like 1 also, but 2 is my favorite. My absolute favorite Sonic game. That's what I grew up with. And yes, there is nostalgia involved, but I don't think that is the only reason. And thank you to those who are able to do it with the Venmo and stuff, because that is going to really help me out. Thank you, Omelet, for being willing to do that. I know not everybody likes to leave and go to a different platform, but it makes it so much easier for me to actually be able to benefit from this and use it for things in my life. Chaos is a peak villain? Absolutely. I love Chaos. Really, a lot of the bosses from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are great. I love the Big Boom Boo, I think is his name, and the Golem. Love those guys. I'm not hearing the music for some reason. I don't know why that is. Maybe we just gotta skip that one. Maybe it just needs to be turned up a little bit. I think I'm gonna get out the big Sharpie. The Biolizard is so pick? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I am also butthurt he wasn't in the movie. That was a huge flop on their part. Biolizard is like gotta be what my favorite Sonic character. Even one of my YouTube badges is after the Biolizard. One of the last ones because he's so epic. Biolizard is probably top 5 bosses in a video game ever. Love him. The whole concept behind him is so cool. Everything about him is cool. Oh, we got some Yoshi's Woolly World. I feel like the music is a little too quiet. I'm not sure. The music in this game is heavenly. Okay, I feel like I've fixed these glasses a bit. It's nice when they're black because then it makes it easier. You can cover over stuff. Yeah, I was really disappointed in Sonic 3 that they didn't even make a reference to the Biolizard. They didn't even talk about him. They just acted like he didn't exist. Which you'd think, I don't know. I don't like when they try to change things up with that kind of stuff. It's like the story of Sonic Adventure 2 was already perfect in my eyes. Did not need to be changed. I mean, the Biolizard was the whole reason that Sonic and Shadow teamed up at all. was that massive threat. You take that away and find some other reason. I don't know. That's why, you know, I've always kind of been disappointed by the Sonic movies. It did show up as a gag creature in the Maria flashback, but man, would have been way cooler. I didn't even notice that. I'll have to watch it again. Has anybody played Yoshi's Woolly World? I have not, personally. But it's like one of my favorite soundtracks from a game. Oh, and so is this. Underground Mozart. Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix has the peakest Mario soundtrack of any Mario game. Fight me. Because it's made for dancing. It was made to be groovy. Yeah, I never played any version of Woolly World. I have it on the 3DS, so I could play that. But yeah, the soundtrack is just so beautiful. I've listened to the whole thing, and that is like it's the whole reason I even want to play it. No, I mean I would want to play it anyway. It looks cool, but the soundtrack, I don't know who made it, but it's incredible. It makes you feel things somehow. It's like, why do I want to cry for Yoshi? Why is Yoshi making me want to cry? Reached the Switch 2 goal yet, Crispy? Yeah, I reached that last stream. This is a new goal. This one is a more reachable goal, hopefully. The thing is, I don't get paid out from YouTube for that goal until at least towards the end of this month. I had to get my other markers. Yes, couch potatoes. That is the goal. I think it could be fun to do a series of streams like this and see if they're successful. So this is kind of me testing that out. Help me get my car running again. Help me pay my rent. That's the concept here, is you guys helped me get the Switch 2, which is amazing. Now, are you guys will this be successful to just do something just for the sake of my personal life? Honestly, I feel like this kind of blocky look that you get with the highlighter works for this teleporter and for the fractones, because they've got a very blocky, jagged look to them. Sometimes the things that work in art come from unexpected places. Now I can whistle on stream because my mic is synced with my audio. Help me get my future child through college. Yeah, we gonna see how it goes, guys. I'm grateful for all your guys' support. It's been very nice. I know this is a little different, you know, we're just kind of chilling here. We're just doing the drawings and stuff, but hope you guys enjoy anyway. I keep checking the chat every once in a while because I'm like, well, let me see if there's something I can talk about for a little while when I do my stuff here. I hope you're enjoying the drawing omelet. I know I'm not a pro, but I enjoy it. Let me just check your email again, Omelet. What's that supposed to be? The fish? No, yeah, this is the teleporter with a little mole friend. A little mole friend that he has made in his underground journeys. It does make sense that the mole would be underground. Also, there are moles in Bonanza. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I was thinking of mentioning that in a video, but I never found it relevant. There are multiple moles in Bonanza. There are mole enemies. There are little mole cutesy little background creatures that I've found. There's also little squirrels. There's also little lizards. There's all sorts of little tiny creatures that are in the dirt in Bonanza that I've found just in my frame-by-frame searching. They just, you know, there's nothing significant to them, it seems. I mean, the mole enemies are a little significant. There's a whole world that I feel like people don't really know about in Bonanza. There's a world that has scorpion enemies and mole enemies in the same world. Curious to see what that world is. There's just one clip of it in the direct. But if you look closely, you'll see it. Can't wait to find all the moles. I always love the moles. Any Mario Sunshine lovers out there? Me. I love Mario Sunshine. One of my favorite games of all time. I grew up with it. And, yeah. Gets way too much hate. You know, I feel like here's a little theory I have. A game theory. I feel like Game Explain has had a huge influence on the public perception of a lot of games. And I think they're wrong. Because there's certain things like the hate for Mario Sunshine. I don't know where that came from, except for Game Explain. I always used to hear them yapping about hating Mario Sunshine. And the game is amazing. Yes, it's a little glitchy and hard to play at times. It's incredibly fun. It's incredibly great. The vibes are like no other. No other vibes. Back to some Rhythm Heaven. There's a couple that I downloaded, specifically the versions that have the sound effects. Because the song is just better that way. This was one of them. Their hate for 64DS as well was ridiculous. I didn't hear about that one, but I think Andre's just really bad at the game and blames it all on that. I don't know. I can't say that I'm great at it either, at least for Sunshine, but, you know, I absolutely adore that game. There's, like, the thing that's incredible about Mario Sunshine is that they have one theme, right? Everything in the game is beach themed. And yet they find ways to make every single world unique. And it just all comes together so perfectly. Okay, let's see here. All right. Vexel, can you draw a Cataquack giving birth to Luigi in honor of Sunshine? I'd find a way, if it was requested. It would be appropriate, but... Let's see, can we show this here? Omelette. Maybe I'll just show it here. Your drawing. Which shall be mailed to you post haste. As soon as I can get myself together. Hope you enjoy your drawing. don't think it honors Sunshine at all. Luigi isn't even in Sunshine. That one's for you, Omelette. So, I'm ready to start on the next one. If there is one. If there is one. I'll be keeping an eye out in my email. You're welcome, Omelette. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Also, go check out Omelette's channel. She's been making some cool stuff. It's funny that you don't know about Phoenix. He actually made several videos on Sunshine, deep dives, exploring every details. Almost got me into replaying it. Passionate guy. I'll have to check it out at some point. I know somebody has recommended me his Sunshine video before. I just haven't gotten around to checking it out. Super Luigi Sunburn. I don't play fan games, guys. Just not that interested. Okay, we're gonna try once more to get this camera to stop timing out. I just don't know what setting it would be. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. You know, maybe I'll do this. I'll put the drawings up here so you guys can still look at them even when I'm not drawing. Some of my recent works. Just keep it away from the cup of root beer. I don't want that. Some of my works here, so people can see what I got going on. Mods can be terrific, horrifying, and downright terrible. Just depends. Like Newer's Super Mario Brothers is a must-play, but I like the random orange Luigi and Smash Bros. No, thank you. Yeah, I've never been interested very much in mods or fan-made stuff. The only thing I've ever really done is Project M. That I did have fun messing around with. Just kind of putting my own stuff in there. Art gallery looking nice. You know, I had this idea I was thinking it could be cool. And in fact, let me change this here. Transform. There we go. So now the text will be normal. I had this idea to put up a wall in the back, like a corkboard or something, and like any drawings that people don't want to have mailed, or as I draw them before I mail them out, just hanging them up on a corkboard. I think that would be cool. I'd have to look into that though. My thing with mods is I have a thing about things feeling official. I don't like when things don't feel official. And obviously fan-made stuff doesn't, isn't official. I like it to be from the source, from the actual company. Has anyone in the chat played Pokemon Coliseum? Because I love it. Corkboards are very aesthetic. Yeah, I think it would look nice. It would just require me finding a large corkboard somewhere. Now I do like fan art that looks official. Like when I see a well photoshopped image about like, for like a Smash roster or something, that stuff gets me excited. That I think is fun. You've got the same thing, Lyle? Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing in my head. I mean, I don't know. I like what Nintendo makes. I think they do a very good job with what they do. And I don't necessarily think that they should pursue legal action against those who, just have fun messing around with their games, but I think I do get the feeling of, hey, we want this to be a certain way, and we want it to, we want the fans to experience it in a certain way because that's what we intended. And I get that. Yeah. All the days of Photoshop Smash rosters, good times, good times. I was thinking about making a video on the old ones because there's so many funny ones. I made a post on TikTok about that at one point, about one of these old rosters that I printed out, and it got a few views, but it was just the one that I had printed out and I had on my wall, and it was like, I don't know, just as a kid, that kind of stuff was really fun, looking at those dream rosters. You totally should. It could be casual. Yeah, maybe I would. Yeah, I mean, it would just take me finding some and looking at them. I mean, it's just about interest. Nintendo as a company, if they make a Metroid 2 remake, they'll take down the free fan version. That's basically a market logic. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes total sense to me. But just among this, just the sentiment of, I just don't really enjoy playing fan-made stuff because, yeah, I don't know. Like, when people make Smash mods, for example, let's say that. Sure, it's cool to see the character, but then at the same time, the whole time I'm thinking, well, this would have been cool if it was in actual Smash, and I could play it anytime I pop my game in, and I can, I can share it with my friends and, you know, all that. So it's, in a way, it's kind of a disappointment thing. You know, if I do really enjoy it, it's like, well, this isn't official. Me personally, I think nothing will ever beat that fake Rayman leak. That made me exactly... Wait, that was made exactly like the style of Smash 4? Yes, Lyle, yes. I was there for that. I was duped. And you know what's really cool? On one of my recent videos, the guy who did that artsy Omni, he commented on my video. And it was just something normal about the video, and I had responded to him. And then I always try to look back at things, you know, see if people responded. And I looked back, and he had a chain of people responding to him, and so I was reading through, and I saw his username, which I didn't notice before. I was like, wait, is that you? Is that who I think it is? The man who deceived me 10 years ago? It was so cool. It was so cool, and I kind of, you know, nerded out a bit. It was because I watched his videos for years, probably until he stopped doing the Smashified series. I watched it, and it was fun. It got me into photoshopping a lot. You hope they bring Wario World to NSO? You know, Sharp Pixel, I don't really like the NSO because I don't like not owning games. I like to be able to buy it and own it. But if there's any game that could convince me to do the higher NSO, I feel like Wario World is one of them. Because that's a game that I've always wanted to play, would really love to play. And it's just I don't know how much those go for, but I imagine it's probably a little pricey. But yeah, I would actually be excited for that if they did that. That's awesome. That dude is so good at animation. Yeah, he's really good. Artsy Omni. Yeah, I liked his videos a lot. I don't think he does much anymore. Though I should probably look. I did look. I do see he is still making videos, but it seems like more casual stuff. I'm not sure. I think I don't know exactly where his mind was at on this, but I think he felt bad that so many people were disappointed that Rayman wasn't actually in the game. And I wonder how that affected him. But I was always like, don't feel bad, man. That was cool. Like, yeah, I was one of the people who was disappointed. I remember, it was a tough day, but it was only a day. Then I started watching his series, and it was hype. He did the K Rool render, which was, everybody was using for so long. I think he and some others are working on a game. I did hear about that. That would be cool to see. I think they should make a new Smash that's completely different from what anyone would expect. I'm curious what they'll do for Smash next. I mean, it feels like they're at a crossroads. Don't know how true that really is. If that's, if it's something that they're gonna do, they're just gonna expand on what's already there, or if they're gonna just completely change it up. I don't know. I'm just until I get my next drawing, I'm just touching up omelets. But yeah, if anybody is wanting a drawing, since I haven't said it in a while, just look at the little yellow bubble on the screen. Today I'm trying to do different platforms: Venmo, Cash App, and the whatnot. Well, not the app whatnot. Whatnot as in etc. Etc. meaning PayPal. I don't know why. I just took way longer to explain that than to just actually say it. Lyle, you're kind of tired of the semi-realistic Smash Bros. Style, even though it's kind of been its thing. I would love a more cartoony-looking Smash Bros. Yeah, I mean, the realistic-looking one was Brawl, which I think is kind of cool. And with Wii U and Ultimate, they kind of have this kind of the merging between cartoony, which Melee was kind of cartoony, and the realisticness of Brawl. And it's been kind of a good middle road, and I think that's totally cool. If they do another art style, I think it would be cool if they leaned into the cartoony side. I mean, it seems like that's where they're going with their characters right now. With Mario Kart and Donkey Kong, it's like the characters are looking a lot more cartoony. So if they were to do a different art style, I could definitely see them doing that. Honestly, for Smash, like, they could do any art style and I'd probably love it. They could not change it at all, or do it exactly like Brawl, or do it exactly like Melee, and I would still love it. I have total faith in whatever Sakurai does with Smash, as long as he's doing it. We'll see if somebody else does it, but I don't think they're gonna mess up Smash. Brawl's era was the realistic era. The Twilight Princess photorealistic era. I liked Brawl, but Wii U is my favorite aesthetic. Ultimate has a weird thing with the lighting, and the game's colors feel washed out in comparison to Wii U. I haven't gone back to Wii U in a long time to compare them. They always seemed pretty similar to me in art style. Mario Kart World has a good middle ground for cartoony and realism too. Yeah, I like most of the designs in Mario Kart World. I feel like some of them look a little weird, but overall I like them a lot. Wonder what the heck Sakurai is gonna do with DK. Is he gonna keep classic rare, turn him into new DK? I don't know. That's a question. That is a question that we do not know the answer to. Will Pauline be on DK's back? Do we want Pauline on DK's back? I kind of don't. But if it means we get an updated Donkey Kong moveset, I'm all for that. Because he has been overdue for a while. I don't know how I feel about Pauline being pushed as a character. She's got a weird history, especially in relation to Donkey Kong. So it'll be interesting to see where they take Pauline story-wise in Bonanza. And do they address the history that they have, at least with Cranky. Yeah, Pauline might just be added to Smash. See, the thing is, with regular Pauline, like as we've known her up to this point, doesn't seem to fit very well for a Smash character. You know, even this young version of Pauline, like if you take her off of DK's back, what's she got going for her? I don't really know. But like, she just seems like a very normal lady. Like even Peach and Daisy and stuff are like, they have cartoony motions and, you know, design. Pauline just seems like a very realistic, like upper middle class lady in high heels, and doesn't seem to really do much until this game. I would also prefer Cranky Kong get in. I think we should get a new, very cartoony but expressive new Smash Bros. Like with fully animated faces like in Bonanza and cartoony punch effects like in Wonder. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, the faces in Ultimate, they added a lot of expressiveness to the faces and a lot of like tiny details, but you don't see them because everything moves so fast. But more cartoony, I'd be for it. It's interesting that they want us to figure out Pauline in Bonanza, hoping there's a reason she's young. I think the reason she's young, and I mean, I think they've even already said this, is it's just a design thing, and usually that's what it is with Nintendo. It's like they wanted to put a character on DK's back that had to do with singing. Obviously, they thought of Pauline. Pauline's too big to go on DK's back. Make her smaller. That's the reason why she's small. Anything they come up with after that for the story reasons is, you know, just kind of whatever they come up with, if they decide, if they even choose to explain it. But, you know, that's the gist of it. That's usually how they make decisions like that. Pauline in a different tax bracket. For real. Look at all the clothes they got. Look at Mario. He's in overalls. He's a plumber. That dude is struggling. Pauline's over here with jewelry on, wearing her bright red dress out to the opera. Mario is doing her a solid by saving her. Let's hope that Mario was financially compensated. And don't tell me he got a key to the city, because that don't mean nothing. That is a load of baloney. That's like what the city does when they they know they have to show appreciation, but they don't want to actually give anything. It's like, you have the key to the city. Thanks. What does it unlock? Well, it's you know, it's symbolic. Great. Thanks, Pauline. You're a real one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, you guys, but in the meantime, if anybody sends a drawing, I will be looking out for it, and I'll do that when I come back. Let me just I'll mute my mic for a minute. What's up, guys? I'm back. Peace out, couch potatoes. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. I love Rhythm Heaven music. It doesn't even have to be in my language. You're back and you're here to stay, Tony? Welcome. Welcome. Also, Tony, if you didn't see on the Discord, your drawing is in the mail. I got those sent out this morning. I thought before I start another stream, I should definitely send out the ones that I've already done. So all of the ones from the last stream are on the way. This is Bokura no Sedai, full version from Rhythm Heaven Fever. What are we doing now? I'm just doing drawings. I haven't gotten any requests, so I've kind of been in the middle. I was enjoying touching up omelets here. Do I have a good PFP? It's very small, but I think it's a profile picture of Donkey Kong smashing into the earth. So yeah. The drawings I'm doing, you see the information about the drawings on the screen, right under DK on the banana phone. I feel you, Tony. That's why I'm here. That is why I'm here. My favorite Donkey Kong character? Gotta be K. Rool. Right? Love K. Rool. Make sure I hydrate. It is instant death hot outside, yeah. Fortunately, I do have working AC right now. Hey, Carlton saying you're back. Good to have you. Why not DK Confish? Here's the thing. The main character of any given game is usually never my favorite character in that series. If I liked the character that much, it would be. It's usually not. There's usually always someone weirder, and I like the weird. I love weird characters. And usually the main character is intentionally not as weird, because they're supposed to be more relatable. I don't relate to the normal. I don't relate to the relatable. I relate to the weird. K. Rool is a bit weird. I would also say, just from a design perspective, I quite enjoy Xananap. My favorite monkey character from Donkey Kong is probably Funky. Funky or Cranky. What am I looking for? I was looking for something. I was looking for the banana bed. So I don't have the updated version on my phone. I'm loving your reasoning to that, Crispy. I also have the same method of liking characters that aren't the main characters. Yeah. See, I don't even like the secondary characters. Luigi, Diddy, meh. No. No. Not even the tertiary. Yoshi? Mm. You know, Dixie? Eh. It's gotta be like at least like 7th or 8th most popular character. Kinda depends, you know, how many characters a game has. Yeah, we're being careful, Muffin Man. No spoilers allowed. We have it on the screen. In fact, I wonder if I should make that a different color just so it stands out more. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, I can. There we go. A big red spoiler thing. We do not want spoilers. Not today, people. Not today. No Bonanza spoilers. Because we are poor and we are waiting to play the game until later. Maybe near my face, you say? What about just right in front of my eyes? Yeah, let's put it right here. It's hard not to see. Who's my least favorite character in the Donkey Kong series? Oh, My least favorite character. Maybe Candy Kong. Maybe probably Candy Kong. She's a little gross. Keep having to refresh my camera. Keeps timing out for some reason. Can I say what again? I had an ad. Like, my least favorite, probably Candy Kong, because I think she's gross. She could be redeemed if they, like, completely redesigned her. I've never seen a version of Candy Kong's design that is okay. The weird, just like Dixie Kong's hair is done well, I feel like, probably because she has a hat, but like the straight up just yellow random, like, or just like regular mom hairdo, I'm not into it. Don't like it. And the fact that they make her, you know what they do with Candy Kong. It's a little funny in DK64 how far they take it, but just the existence of the character in general. Oh, and the DK series, the TV series design. Ugh, no. I hate that even more. I am checking my emails occasionally for the drawings, but if you guys send one, just best way to show me is just in the chat. But having all the information in the email is helpful, so I don't lose track of it. Also, if there's other stuff that you guys think that it could do along the same lines as the drawing, I'd be interested in hearing it. And I love Rhythm Heaven. But in the meantime, while I'm waiting for other stuff, maybe I'll write Omelet's letter. I'm also, the reason why the price is a little more than last time is because I'm also writing letters in the banana bet to you guys. For the missing letters, I'll just put regular letters. Are we redacting messages? Are we doing spoilers? Please no. Banjo really went ham for this one. Figure the more I write in the banana bit, the better I'll get at doing it. And eventually maybe I won't even need a guide. How to draw? I don't know what you mean. Indro YouTube. I'm doing drawings. I'm doing commissions. Drawing commissions for people. Info on the screen. In the pinned comment. See, this game has some nice music, guys. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. You're also drawing. It's fun to draw while watching a drawing stream. Nice. So this is my letter to Omelette in banana text. I am writing as if I am a monkey. As if I can't even use English. This is your letter, Omelette. Oh. Along with your drawing. It'll be mailed to you. You can translate it now, or you can translate it when it gets to you. How far along are we to helping out with the phone? I've gotten one drawing so far. Love your videos. Let's see, bro. I'm looking, bro. I'm looking. And, working on it. Omelette? I did not put that information is not there. There are no numbers. There are no numbers in the banana bed. As you can see, that is why I put 2 as my little unknown. People are free to donate however they want. On the screen is the platforms where it will help me towards the goal. If you donate on YouTube, honestly, towards this goal specifically won't help. It'll help towards other things in the future, but for what I'm trying to do this for today, yeah, people are more than willing. I mean, you don't have to. I'm doing a drawing for anybody who wants one. When they donate, it's not necessarily required if you don't want that, or you don't want to. You know, obviously, if you don't want to give out your shipping information, I'll even just draw you something just for fun, just so you can see it on here, on the stream. I'm just trying to find ways to give back to people for supporting me. Odin Max spoiled in the Too Crispy server. Oh man. Let me look here carefully. I think Odin is just trolling. I think he's just trolling, but just the way he asked the question definitely sounds like a troll. I will zip it, but I was wondering if you saw the leaks. No. I am protecting myself. I mean, I want to protect the people on the stream too, but I'm protecting myself. I do not want to see the leaks. I've heard that they're out there, that like entire versions of the game are being seen and played. Even after the game comes out, I don't want to see nothing about it because I haven't played it yet. If you want to talk about spoilers, don't do it here. Just go on Reddit or, you know, some other kind of message board where people are already talking about it. In my streams, in my Discord, I'm trying to keep it completely spoiler-free for until I can get the game and stream it. Yeah, Odin is trolling, which it makes sense. It sounded like a troll. See, I mean, really the big question is K. Rool in the game? I don't want to know whether he is or whether he isn't. Whether I'm excited about it or disappointed about it, I want to know about it when I see it in the game. Or when the credits roll and I get the answer that way, you know? I've seen a lot of trolling in the Discord of things that are obvious being presented as if they are trolls, and it scares me every time. Though I know they're just jokes. You're so talented in finding all the letters, wow. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We are scared of spoilers. We are treating them as if they are a disease. COVID 2.0. No one wants to catch COVID. We are all wearing our masks so as not to be infected with the spoiler disease. The anti-vaxxers of Bonanza Leaks can go hang out with the other ones on Reddit. Omelet, your drawing is going to be very detailed because I haven't seen any other anyone's being requested. So I just keep going back and touching it up. But you deserve it. You've been on here supporting me for a while now. I very much appreciate that. Oh, wait, what? Omelet? Oh, man. Omelet, that is very nice of you. I just saw your message. You're sweet. Thank you very much, Omelet. You know what, Omelet? If it's alright with you, maybe I'll do a drawing for somebody who has been asking for one for a while. Maybe I can do one for Smiles. As long as that's cool with you. I do want to keep the drawings going. Yo, go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna do a drawing for Smiles. I won't be able to send it to you, Smiles, but I'll send you a picture of it. I gotta do one for Smiles. He's the #1 person on the Discord. He's got the most favor with the Great Monkey Elder, even though he's cheating the system. Those peanut butter pretzels are so good, they carried me through the last stream. And the Dr. Pepper, yeah. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. And sometimes you get a little piece that's just the peanut butter. I am a very big frog fan. Generally, when there's frogs in a video game, I love the frogs. Like, drawing this is reminding me of Quiggle from Neopets. I loved Quiggle. He was a big smiley frog. I figure I'll make this frog have a big smile because it's for smiles. What's this song? Riding Plessy around Lake Lapcat. Is that the Smacks frog? I don't know what that is. This is Winky the frog. Smiles has been wanting me to draw Winky eating chicken nuggets since the last stream, so that's what we're doing here. Let's go, Brandon. Let's grow Brandon with an FYB. I don't know what your username means, but you say had some extra cash in my Apple Pay. Here you go. Thank you so much, Brandon. Thank you very, very much. Foot. Why are we spamming foots in the chat? Is it because I'm drawing Winky's foot? Are you very excited over Winky's foot? But thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate that. You're finally back, Daniel Monkey. Welcome back. We're here drawing a pic for Smiles. Excited to see how it turns out, Smiles? I do kind of, just, I go with the flow. I just do what I do. And hopefully the peeps enjoy it. I am a Wiki fan. I do love me some Winky. Who are our favorite frogs in video games besides Winky? Or Winky, if that is who you choose. Who else do we like? What other frogs are there? Just about everything has a frog in it, right? Frog Mario, the frog from Mario Odyssey. Donkey Kong has Winky. There's got to be other frogs that aren't coming to mind. Slippy the frog. You like the frog from Chrono Trigger, even though I don't really play Chrono Trigger? I've never seen much about Chrono Trigger. I've heard about it. I know it's an RPG. Unfortunately, I do think in reality Winky would probably choke on the chicken nuggets, as he doesn't really have teeth. But this is all just for fun. You'd love to see my Respectful Candy redesign? If that's what somebody wants me to draw, I will do it. And I will mail it to you. I will do a Respectful Candy. A fully clothed Candy Kong. Oh, I love this song. I loved using it in my my Minecraft video. My Minecraft Ace Attorney crossover. If you haven't seen that video, it's pretty fire. Me and VexelGo got together and it didn't get a lot of views, but I feel like of all my videos that have gotten kind of overlooked, that one is one that I hope people rediscover it someday, because we had a lot of fun filming it. It's the only collab I've done so far. I've been in kind of in the talks with some people about doing some collabs, but it's all very new to me. I think that's all the chicken nuggets we're gonna do, because Winky ordered a 6-piece. That's all he can really handle. Yeah, I think Winky can probably gum the chicken nuggets down. That's probably what he'd do. He'd just mash them up until he eventually gets them down. That's probably what Winky would do. I'm glad I got my mic working again because I missed being able to jam out to the music as much as I am today. What sauce is the frog getting? That's up to Smiles. Smiles can make that decision. I always go for the sweet and sour. That's my go-to. Never not sweet and sour. But I don't know if Winky would enjoy the same thing as me. Smiles is gonna have to decide that. I will give him a little sauce. Make him have creamy ranch? Okay. Sure. I don't judge. I've never tried it. I'll have to look up this McDonald's Creamy Ranch. My wife recently tried their kind of, what do you call it? Their new one, the Chipotle sauce. Wasn't bad. I felt like it was a little weird with nuggets though. Uh-oh. Someone did an oopsie. Somebody lost in Mario Kart. It's probably Waluigi. It's usually Waluigi. I've been thinking about trying to do whistling covers of songs on YouTube, either on my own channel or on a different channel. I don't know if I should do it, but I've been brainstorming it. Hold up, you guys, just a minute. Yes, someone was calling me. It was a wrong number. But I am trying to answer all my calls because you never know when one might be a job opportunity. So, forgive me if I dip out for a quick minute sometimes because I'm trying, you guys. You're back, Liam. Welcome back. Your whistling is nice. Do it. Now the question is, should I try to do it on my current channel, or if I should, because I've been thinking about making a second channel for stuff that's not video game related, because I feel like I should keep everything on the Too Crispy channel video game related. Oh, I'm not feeling the boss music. But we don't know how good the whistling is. Maybe I'll do one on my channel and then expand if people like it. Guys, if there's spoilers in the chat, get out. We don't want you here. Sorry. Spoiler free. Look at the screen. I know some people are trolling. They're trying to have fun with it, but guys, we're serious here. We're getting serious here. We don't want any spoilers. Please read the messages on the screen. Tony, you miss Pokemon channel so bad. I have it, but my game code's clock is broken. Aww. I love Pokemon channel. I don't know what I did to reference it here in this stream. Maybe one of the musics came on. But yeah, I did like the Smeargle thing in my last video. I really have a soft spot for Pokemon channel. I played a lot of it as a kid. Yeah, the camera may be a little laggy, but you know, it's a solid picture in the end. It's just so you guys can kind of just see what I'm doing while I'm doing it. It's probably more interesting than just hearing me talk. I do think the color is what's going to bring this one together. I figure I won't do lines for the color because it'll look better that way. If you were a big indie developer, you'd make a spiritual successor to Pokemon channel. It's such a nice, cozy game, you know. And yes, it is like made for kids. I was a kid when I played it, but I still like going back to it just for the vibes, you know. Honestly, if they made another Pokemon channel, I'd be down. Because I feel like there are things they could... I mean, there's definitely things they could improve on with it. It wasn't by any means a perfect game. It was It was just kind of a chill little thing you put on, and yeah, it was almost like watching TV. That's all it was. It's like you're just watching TV. Basically, my idea for the whistling covers is, you know how there used to be all those videos, and maybe people still make them, where it's like they do an a cappella version of a song, but they sing every different part of it. I was like, what if I did that but with whistling, for like instrumental songs, or even just regular songs that with singing, just whistling the singing parts. I wonder, and I haven't tried it, so that's why I kind of have to play around with it. Is like, if I wonder if I record different parts and overlay them in a certain way, could I make it sound cool? I don't know if that's possible with whistling. I've never seen it done, so I don't know. But it's an idea I've been throwing around. Because I like whistling more than singing. Every time they announce a Rhythm Heaven game, it feels like it could legit be the last time. But they still keep coming, so excited for the next one. Same. I'm very excited. I was surprised that they were making another one. I'm happy. Very happy. Dance France, no, I have not bought the Switch yet. I still am waiting for the YouTube payout. That's why today I'm doing something different. In fact, I might move the little... Oh, it's getting epic. Since I have all this empty space here, maybe I'll move this so you guys can see it. And Donkey Kong on the phone here is supposed to be our little goal guy that fills up with yellow banandium ooze. But we haven't reached the first goal yet. We're working on it, guys. We're close. We're close to the first goal. But we'll put him up here, and maybe we can move Naughty can put him on his head. Look at that. How cute. For the drums, I would snap, because I also am a big snapper. I like snapping. Jamo, thank you very much. Can I get a hoy ya? Hoy ya. Thank you very much, Jamo. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Tony Borda. Can you say what the full goal is? My goal is 250. That's my goal. I know it's high. That will pay off what's overdue on my phone bill. At least. So, yeah. Guys, I'm trying to get my life together. How many hours will you stream? I need to know if you'll be streaming if I wake up. I have no idea today. I'm sorry, Daniel. I'm gonna try to reach my goal, but, you know, I'm not gonna overdo it like last time. Last time was a big, like, I was committed to going as long as I needed to go. This time I'm just gonna try to do what I can. If I reach the goal, I hope you know, I'm hoping to reach the goal, because that would really help me out, but I don't know if I can commit to streaming well into the night today. My camera keeps doing that. I guess I'd rather that than having to swap it out later. That's the thing, this camera isn't as good quality as my other camera, but I can charge it while I'm streaming, so it never dies on me. The other one, better quality, won't do this timeout thing, but once it runs out of battery, it'll die, and I'll have to replace it with this camera. I'd rather just have one camera. And also, I think the other camera's more intensive on my computer and might make the stream lag more, because it's higher quality. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming when you wake up, Daniel Monkey. I apologize. Do I have preferences, Tony? Probably Venmo. I mean, that's the easiest for me, but I put them all up there because people use different stuff, and I do technically have accounts on each one. But yeah, probably Venmo. That's why it's the first on the list. And it's not a typo. If anyone's wondering, it is crispy for you. The reason for that, Venmo, for some reason, the first character can't be a number in your username, so it's just crispy for you. Have you found any new letters in the banana bet? No. And I'm probably not gonna until I play the game, because I'm avoiding everything to do with what's out about Bonanza right now. Because I know there's spoilers out there, and I don't want them. The song's a vibe. What's this from? Oh, Pokemon Black and White. It's 1:52 a.m. in your country? Wow. What country are you from, Daniel Monkey? I'm surprised by how many people in other countries watch my videos. I don't know why. I don't know why that surprises me, I guess. I mean, YouTube, you can watch it all around the world. But I've often been surprised by just how many people watch my videos in other countries. The percentage of my viewers that are not in America. It's cool. It's cool to see. You from Greece? Nice. Oh, this one goes hard, guys. This one goes hard. This is a boss challenge. Oh, but that's a secret, Daniel Monkey? I'll keep your secret. Mr. Crispy, hath you heard of Seen the Leaks? Yeah, no. That's why it's in the title now. I changed the title. I added that to the title. That's why I have the spoiler warning by my face. I'm staying away from the leaks. I don't want them. Even if I see something, I'm not going to believe anything I see until I see it in the game, because that's just how I'm going to work with it. Because I know there's trolls out there. They're going to say stuff for a reaction. I am avoiding the trolls, and I'm avoiding the leaks, avoiding the spoilers. I'm allergic to leaks. Keep that plant away from me, please. See ya, Daniel. Have a good night. Tony, what? I gotta check my phone. Where's my phone at? Where is my phone at? Oh, I'm using it to draw Winky. That's what. Isn't that funny? You know, sometimes you're like, where's my phone? Where's my phone? And it's in your hand. Let's get that candy redesign going. You got it, Tony. Thank you very much. I genuinely really appreciate that. Thank you, Tony. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. We're gonna redesign Candy Kong for your drawing, and I'll mail it to you too. So you'll have a couple packages coming. Yeah, I figured out I was looking at my phone while I was looking for it. Oh, this camera. Oh, we got some... Wait, what? Getting crummy. This is my favorite music from Donkey Kong for speculation. Okay, I'll stop. I gotta get back to drawing. I saw Tony, you said mail it to the guy, and the guy doesn't care. He's in the UK. I'll draw it for the entertainment of the stream. In honor of Tony. My red marker is dying. I need to find a new one. That's why I was looking over here. red marker is getting dry. Do I have another? I do. Small, doesn't work. I need to get a new thing of markers. If K. Rool's in the game, do I think they'll drop a hint about it? I don't think so. If he's in the game, I think they're just gonna let it be a surprise, because I think they are aware of how much hype there is around him. And, I mean, I think eventually they'll probably post about it if he's in the game. Once it's like out in the, like completely out in the open, and it's been a while. Or I could see them just leaving it. Oh, Wheezy Babs is a girl. Sorry, Wheezy. I just assume that everyone that watches my videos is a dude. I don't imagine that I have a lot of female audience members. I don't know why. It's just when I picture what my fans look like, I picture probably teenage dudes. 'Cause that's kind of my sense of humor. But I try to make my content to where anybody could enjoy it, you know? So I keep it family friendly. I want everybody to be able to enjoy my videos. I'm gonna turn down the music of that. I know Omelet's a girl. That one I do know because she makes videos. Professor Layton music goes hard. It's real good, guys. It's real good. Out of interest, does your YouTube stats show a breakdown of gender? I think it does. I don't usually look at that though. At least when I was first starting YouTube, I was kind of looking at that, and it did seem to be like mostly guys. I don't know if that's changed, but that was, you know, kind of my idea. I haven't checked in a while, at least since I've been starting to do the Donkey Kong stuff and been getting more people watching my stuff. I had to get the chicken nugget boot. I had to get the boot here. You can't draw chicken nuggets and not include the boot. That's the most iconic nugget. And one of the tastiest. The ones that have better shapes taste better, obviously. They're more crunchier. They're more nuggetier. This marker is running out too. Before my next stream, I'm gonna have to go buy another thing of markers. Not that I bought this for it, it was just what I had. But it's not like they're expensive. These are just Crayola markers. But this one, yeah, is definitely dying on me. You love gold chicken nuggets? I'm gonna try to texture them a little bit. I just don't really have a chicken nugget color. But if you want in your headcanon for them to be golden nuggets, hey, that's good. However we want to contextualize it. That's kind of what Nintendo does. It's like, okay, so we want something on Donkey Kong's back. We want it to be singing Pauline, but Pauline's too big. Well, okay, let's make her small. That's how it is here. Okay, well, I want to make a chicken nugget. I don't have chicken nugget color. Well, we have yellow. Well, let's make them golden chicken nuggets. That's how we do it. It's the logic. Even the orange one is dying on me, guys. I don't even use orange that much. You have a gold nugget while watching right now? Eat that nugget for the chat. Guys, chicken nuggets in the chat. For Wheezy Babs. Chicken nuggets in the chat. However you are able to put chicken nuggets in the chat. Crispy, I'm gonna be honest, on the day the snack wrap released, I bought a spicy and the ranch, and the day after, I did the same. I don't know what you're saying. I think I love McDonald's, but I've been craving it. I'm a McDonald's fan. Yeah. I'm gonna replace something really quick right here. I use their app a lot because they have deals on there, and a lot of times they'll give you free fries. There we go. I wanted to update the little thing because we did reach our first thing. Crispy, did you get your Switch yet? No. Oh, Elias, aren't you the guy who commissioned the Xananab drawing? Are you the Xananab guy? The guy who I did this for? Because if you are, send me, if you want me to send it to you. Or wait, you're the guy from Norway, huh? I'm losing track. I don't want to not mail things to people who want them mailed to them. So I'm just trying to double check. But I do think you said you just wanted a picture. I did not get the Switch yet. I have to wait for YouTube's payout, which honestly I'm confused about when that's going to be coming. I think probably towards the end of the month, but I'll have to see. I am, and I got your picture. Okay, awesome. I'm glad you got what you wanted. Yeah, that's what I'm telling people. Is like, I'll mail it to anybody who wants it. If you don't want me to mail it, maybe I'll even make it as a part of my background for my streams, putting up some of these pictures that people have said to keep, you know, something like that. You should send Mr. Kremling into one of those plush making websites. They're really cheap right now. That would be funny. That would be funny. I've always loved those plush making websites, like the ones where they take a kid's drawing and they make it into a plush. That's such a cool idea to me. That's to me just like a genius idea for a business anyway. Anything where you can take art, combine it with making kids happy, you know. I think that's precious. Really hoping for you to reach the goal on that amazing stream. Looking forward to more DK content. My favorite video game character. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know how long you stuck around, Elias, on the last stream, but we did reach that goal. Now I'm moving on to some goals in my personal life. I'm hoping to do more streams like this. And, you know, guys, while we're in the streams, feel free to brainstorm with me. If there's things that you think would be fun for me to do that, like, would be worth it for people, because I know donating is not something everyone can do. If there's ideas of things that would be fun, I am open to trying other things. I like drawing. This is very fun. But I can do other things too. Like the wheel. The wheel was fun. I think if I do more big streams like that one, I probably will bring the wheel back. But I'm trying to find ways to give back to you guys for supporting me. And I think drawings are a fun way to do that. Drawings and little messages. I think it's fun at least. Hope you guys do too. I've been talking in my Discord about some ideas. I had an idea for doing a stream, and this would probably be for a bigger stream, where every time somebody donates, you get to decide part of a video that I make. And I make a video out of the stream, like everything that people request. So like, I could have like a list of like, okay, $5, and I'll add any sound effect you want into the video. All of it would have to be family friendly, that's the only thing, so that it matches up with my content. But, you know, you can choose a character to be in the video. You can do a voice line for the video. And we can really make it whatever it wants. I'm sure it would be very chaotic. Because I would just do whatever people say. And people have crazy ideas that probably won't all go together, but I think that would be the fun of it. I've been feeling that idea out on my Discord. I don't know how much people are into it, but I just thought of that and I thought it would be fun. Carlton San. I'm not sure what to do. I want to avoid spoilers, so I want to avoid Reddit and YouTube for the next couple days, but I want to keep watching shorts and browse Reddit. Yeah. It depends, you know. It just depends on how careful you want to be. I'm avoiding even my own YouTube comments. I'm trying to be very careful, because I'm sure somebody will get excited and be like, hey, did you see? You were right about this, or you were wrong about this. And I just like, no, I'm not looking at it right now. I will engage in the hype of the results of my predictions once I see them in game. I do think it will be fun. And I was even talking to Don't Mind Joe messaged me. He was helpful because he told me, yeah, the spoilers are out there, man, be careful. But I was messaging him, and we were talking about it'll be fun to talk about all this stuff once it's over. And just look back on the predictions and stuff and who was right. I think his theories are probably pretty spot on, at least in some way. YouTube will be safer than Reddit? Yeah, I do think so. I mean, I don't even want to... Some people are very irresponsible with their thumbnails. So that I don't even want to just peruse YouTube right now. Because I have definitely been spoiled on stuff just from looking at YouTube thumbnails. But Reddit, definitely, like, I don't trust a soul on Reddit. But I don't even like being on Reddit, so I just deleted it. Joe was saying that Reddit and Twitter are going to be the most dangerous, so I just deleted both of them. I barely use either of them anyway. I think it's funny because I've gotten into contact with some other YouTubers on Twitter, and it's just like when I message them, I'm like, I hope they realize that this is me because I don't use Twitter. So I've got like 10 followers. I feel like without a following on Twitter, I don't really have a point to really use it, so go follow me on Twitter if you want me to use Twitter. Go follow me on Twitter. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to be doing nothing over there. Though I do think Twitter is kind of fun, like the idea of it, just like sharing random thoughts. I like doing that. It would be fun to have a place to do that instead of... I mean, I guess that's kind of what I do on my Discord right now. I just say something random. I don't know. I like the idea of putting something stupid out there just for the fun of it. Just some random thought that I had. Sometimes I'll just write stuff down because I think it's funny in my like my notes app, and I just never do anything with it. I must have spot on Winky's leg here. You're back, Smiles? Just in time. Just in time. Because I just finished Winky. At least for the most part. I'm going to do a little touch up, but... this music is from Pokemon Ranger. Anybody in the chat play Pokemon Ranger? That series was so cool. I loved Pokemon Ranger. I won't be able to get Bonanza on launch day, I don't think. Which I think is Thursday, is launch day. Thursday or Friday. The 17th. Yeah, 14th. Yeah, it's Thursday. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to get it launch day, unfortunately. Not with the way YouTube's payout system works. But as soon as I can, I'm looking forward to it. Why we got Captain Toad music in here? I didn't ask for Captain Toad. I'm not a Captain Toad fan, I'll be honest. People want him in Smash. I don't. I'd rather just be a regular Toad if they're gonna do anything. But it is kind of, I don't know. Is it odd that Toad hasn't been added to Smash? He is very popular. He's in everything. I guess he doesn't, you know, he's not super unique. But there is a lot of stuff they could pull from for Toad. I'd just rather it not be totally Captain Toad focused. Let's see. Cheetah Jr.? Cheetah Jr.'s in the chat. What? Cheetah Jr.? I know Cheetah Jr. I was seeing if there's any happy little thing I could put on your message, but I can't. I'm doing good, Cheetah Jr. I'm doing drawings for people. Welcome. Big, everybody, W's in the chat for Cheetah Jr. W for welcome. Because Cheetah Jr. is one of my best friends. He's a banana legend. You should post him on the Discord server so everybody can see him so he looks good. If you're talking about Winky, I will. I've been doing that, posting all the drawings in the Discord. And that's probably what I'll do for this one, Smiles for You, since, you know, I can't mail it to you. I'll put a nice picture of it on the Discord for you to download. Thank you. W's in the chat for Cheetah. He deserves it. I'm glad you like the drawing, Smiles, and now I'm gonna touch it up with some messages here. Would Venmo get to you faster than YouTube? Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it for this stream, because that is it goes to me immediately. I can use it straight away. YouTube, I don't know why their thing is they take forever to pay out, but yeah, that's why I set it up here today, pushing for the other platforms, because they're just normal. It just goes straight to me. It's a lot easier that way. Also, they don't take a cut, which that's nice. They don't take 30% from every donation, which is what YouTube does. Which is not horrible, but it's not great either. Patreon's a little better. Patreon, I think, it's like 10 or 20%. I'm not sure. It's less than YouTube. But yeah, anybody also who signs up for the extremely crispy or the unfathomably crispy, I'm gonna do drawings for you guys as well. Anybody who does that during the stream, and you'll get the other stuff that comes with the Patreon. I have extra videos on Patreon that that you can watch. Think you need to add me on Venmo? Am I not familiar with how this works? Other people have done it. I don't know exactly how I would do that, Carlton Sound. I do have a notifications up here. Oh, okay. Well, sure. There you go. I added you. I don't know if that's how if that needs to happen, but I don't really care. Thanks for the W's. Also, the drawings look awesome. Thank you, Cheetah. Somebody had requested Winky the Frog eating chicken nuggets. That's what we're drawing right now. Should try the snack wraps if you haven't already. They're incredible. I believe you. I believe you. I don't think I've had one. I don't even know what this music is. Oh, it's from Tropical Freeze. Still haven't played Tropical Freeze, believe it or not, even with all the Donkey Kong stuff. There's a step where it asks for your phone number to confirm, but you can just skip it. Okay, well, there you go. For anybody, there's stuff you can skip on Venmo if you're trying to use that. I am glad that Venmo is what works for you guys, because Venmo is the best for me as well. It's the one I use the most often. PayPal has a little bit of weirdness to it, so I don't use that as much, and I've just never known anybody to use Cash App very much, so I haven't used that either, except on occasion. But hey, I will not turn down contributions from any source. We're doing something a little fancy for Smiles here, being my number one supporter on my number one supporter and my number one abuser on Discord. Abusing the system. But that's okay. May the great monkey elder not smite you. Uh-oh. What's happening with my chat? Is it frozen? I think my chat may be frozen. I gotta reopen it. Hopefully I'm still live. Hopefully it's still working. But my chat, at least on my screen, I need to refresh it. How do I don't want to miss your guys' messages. Let's see, can I refresh my chat, please? Refresh. Does that work? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Okay, it's working again. Chat's working again. We're figuring this out. Okay. Yeah, I've heard such good things about Tropical Freeze, and I know that the music is great. Thing is, I have a copy of Tropical Freeze, but the disc doesn't work. Yeah, I'm being careful, Voxel Adventurer. I'm being careful. Oh, Carlton Sand, did you send me something? Did you send me something? Carlton Sand? Carlton Sand, thank you so very much. Thank you, I appreciate that, Carlton Sand. Big monkey thank you to you. W's in the chat for Carlton Sand, he's a legend. He's a monkey legend. Bananas in the chat for Carlton Sand. Fun fact for the Switch Tropical Freeze, King K. Rool is supposed to be in, but they did not put him in. So in return and Smash would be better. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the chat was frozen on my end. It just, my internet connection. Bananas in the chat. Maybe that should be our version of W's in the chat. It's just bananas in the chat. What do we think of that, you guys? Bananas will be our version of like celebrating things. All right, here is your, well, okay. Here you go, Smiles. This is your picture. You're gonna show this drawing to your dad. Once it's done, he loves frogs. Want me to put a message to your dad on here too? Or should I leave it the way it is? I'll put a little message on there for your dad if you want. Yeah, you should. Let's see, what should I say? What should we say to Smiles' dad? Grant Kirkhope is so good. This camera, I swear. This camera. Okay, I'm gonna write a little message to Smiles' dad. There we go. Okay. There you go, Smiles. There's your picture. I will send a nice picture of it in the Discord so you can get the full view. But that's what we got there. So the next one we're going to do is we're going to try to redesign Candy Kong to be more respectful. To be a better, less uncomfortable character. Hoping my chat isn't lagging again. Because when I can't tell if it's just no one's commenting or it's just frozen. I don't want it to be frozen. Let's look up Candy Kong here. Yeah, she looks weird. She's a weirdo. I'm glad you like it, Smiles. Okay. I have some ideas here. I might be a little looser with this one. I might be a little looser with this one just because I'm not actually sending it to anybody. It's just for the entertainment of the chat. Oh, this song is this song's a little too intense for right now. So is King Caliente. I didn't really like the TV show Candy Kong. She also looked creepy to me. She looked more creepy than uncomfortable, but definitely creepy. So this one, I'm gonna kind of just draw as if I was just drawing by myself, and I'm gonna start with the pencil, so we can kind of feel it out as we go. The interesting thing with this one is, so Candy Kong is definitely an adult because she's like kind of the love interest for Donkey Kong, but she is an adult, unlike Dixie Kong, who you can kind of make the design more like tiny and monkey-like. I think I'm gonna start with basic shapes here. I think that's too big. Do you mind if I ask, but what message did you say to my dad? I'm zooming into the screenshot I made of it and I can't decipher the whole thing. I put two smiles, Dad. Thanks for raising a banana legend. That's what I wrote, in case you're worried. We're going to try to keep as much of Candy's design intact as possible without it looking creepy. I feel like the lips are creepy. Also, I don't like the big giant like halfway open eyes that are a little like, we don't need seductive Kong. We're just gonna try to keep the girliness without it being weird. Almost closer to the Tiny Kong redesign, where it's like kind of a little, she's taller, but not creepy. We'll keep a little bit of these. How do we do the eyelashes? Do we do the eyelashes at all? I feel like having any bit of the eyelid just makes it look a little weird to me. But I think we can get away with just putting the eyelashes kind of on the top here. I like photoshopping stuff like this, but drawing it is fun too. We'll see how unique we can really make her. I'm not sure. I do think we're gonna incorporate from her original design the bow on her hair. I do think that maybe a central part of her design here that makes the hair a little less weird. Love Rhythm Heaven, guys. Love Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, Poppy Kong's design isn't bad. I don't think I like her color scheme very much. Really, Voidco in general, I'm not a huge fan of their color scheme. But yeah, I do think that's done pretty well. Have I ever played the Donkey Kong Skylanders thing? No. I've never played Skylanders. Over on my left side, I'm just kind of looking back and forth between different renders of Candy Kong. Because we're kind of trying to combine the old Candy Kong with new Candy Kong and making her less weird. I way prefer Poppy Kong to Harriet the Brutal design-wise. I didn't mind Harriet. I didn't like the Brutals in general. They all kind of sucked, in my opinion. But yeah, don't like the Brutals. It's probably partly why I don't like Voidco. They're very much like the Brutals. They're kind of unnecessarily ugly. Like, sometimes, you know, there's characters that are ugly in a fun way. The Brutals are just ugly, I hope for the day Lanky Kong comes back. Same. Crispy, you have amazing news. Hopefully it's not a spoiler. Just don't spoil me. Oh, really? Oh, okay, Smiles. Cool. Well, if you want to email me that, or if your parents want to email me that, I will send that to you, okay? Just use the email that's in the pinned comment or on the screen. It's TOOCrispy17@gmail.com. But that's cool. I'm happy I'll get to give you your drawing. Oh, that's nice, Smiles. I'm glad that they feel that way. I want the anyone who is younger on my page who watches my stuff. I want them to feel that way. Their parents, you know, that that that's a safe channel for your kids to watch. I'm glad you asked your parents rather than just sending it, because like we were talking about last time, you gotta stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. I feel like Candy's coming along pretty good so far. I'm kind of liking it. But yeah, Smiles, just make sure you send it to my email. That's the safest way, because it goes directly to me. Okay, now we gotta figure out what's the way to make this. Cool, Smiles. I will look at that later. I'll make sure I get that to you. Out in my next batch of shipments. No joke, you're like the best DK YouTuber. Thank you, Anonymous Kid and Nuggets. Are you Dogman on the Discord? I think you have the same, or Man Dog. You've got the same profile picture, I think, or it could just be a dog, and I don't know what I'm talking about. But thank you, appreciate you. The other guys are cool too. Not that I know all of them, I know of a few. Honestly, I don't watch as much YouTube as I used to. I just try to have fun. I don't consider myself a Donkey Kong YouTuber. I would say I'm a Nintendo YouTuber who is very hyped on Donkey Kong at the moment. But like, I don't intend on all of my content being Donkey Kong. I never really intended that. I only had planned out one Donkey Kong video, and then I was going to do other stuff. It was the banana bet thing. But people liked it so much, I was like, well, hey, I'll keep making stuff about Donkey Kong. I can get down with Donkey Kong. That is you? Cool. Yeah, I thought that the profile looked like it was the same one. Camera keeps going down. How can you not be a Donkey Kong YouTuber? That's so surprising. I just rolled with it, man. The first video I made about Donkey Kong was like 2 months ago. And I've just been, I mean, in a way, kind of trying to take advantage of the hype. I mean, I am hyped. But, just kind of like, people want to see more Donkey Kong, I'll make more Donkey Kong, you know? But like, honestly, I'm not even, let you know a secret. I'm probably not the biggest Donkey Kong fan in the world. Surprise. I mean, I like it. I love the Donkey Kong Country trilogy, and in general, I'm a fan. But, I've only played 5 Donkey Kong games in my life. I'm not like hardcore on DK. Even DK as a character isn't my favorite. I never play as him in Smash. I play as K. Rool, and I love K. Rool. K. Rool, I'm a Kremling stan. Go on a walk up the street, but still on when I get back. I'll probably still be up. I suppose the Unknown 2 was a clue. Yeah. I mean, I love Pokemon. I don't know what. I guess my name is Too Crispy, so that's why I chose to do the 2. I like unknowns. I mean, if you look back at my old videos, I say old, I only started uploading since September of last year, probably. I never made a Donkey Kong video until just recently. Super Mario Sunshine's music is so good. You can even listen to the boss music. I thought you lived, breathed DK. I have lately, but yeah, not until Bonanza was announced. Rarely did I think about DK. Pun intended. Even when it was announced, I was a little skeptical. I was like, I don't know. Will this be as good as... Will this be really good? I was a little skeptical until I saw more. I really started to get more hype. First when I did the Banana Bet video, and then seeing theories that other people are putting out there, and also the trailer when they dropped, or the direct. They dropped the direct too. All that stuff kind of led me to be more hyped for it. Honestly, making videos about Donkey Kong has made me more hype about it than anything else. But no, yeah, I've always intended for my channel to be YouTube Nintendo focused, and kind of just gaming in general. Not that, you know. I mean, I'm primarily, yes, a Nintendo fan, but I have played other things, just not a lot. I've made Sonic videos, I've made Minecraft videos. Since Wheezy can't get it, I'll take the drawing if you want to send it my way. Sure, I can do that, Tony. Hope you like my Candy Kong rendition here. Trying to make Candy Kong very respectful, very wise. Honestly, trying to change up kind of the vibe of Candy Kong completely without changing like the core elements of her face and stuff. Because wouldn't it be nice for Donkey Kong to have an actual, like, regular female character that's not super weird? I'm thinking maybe a tank top that has sleeves. Is that... Can you do that? Can tank tops have sleeves? I guess not. Still, tank top is better than what she's got on already. But I will take away the long sleeves, because that doesn't make sense. If not, if we're doing a tank top. I've never been good at drawing crossed arms. That's why I was looking up a picture of like just a person with crossed arms. I'm still working on that in my art. I'm kind of making Candy Kong like lean up against the wall, so she's got kind of a spunky vibe. A girly, spunky vibe. I'm thinking, you know, cute like neighbor around the corner versus, you know, on the corner. A lot of erasing on this one, but it's kind of like when you don't have a reference, you kind of gotta. Ugh, I don't even know what I'm doing with this. TikTok with sleeves is called a t-shirt. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking just a regular tank top for Candy. Okay, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it here, guys. I do like in her new design kind of the shorts she has on. I wonder, do we convert them into pants? Do you know what a starter squat is? No, I don't know what that is. I feel like this will be accurate to what Candy Kong will look like if she ends up in Bonanza. That would be cool. Will she have a high hip to waist ratio, or is that creepy? I don't know what that means, honestly. I'm just kind of drawing. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Figuring it out as I go. It's a YouTube animated Pokemon series? No. No, I haven't seen it. I don't know what this intro music is. Well, if she wears flip-flops, I could see that. I mean, I don't know. Donkey characters are usually barefoot, aren't they? Yeah, Dixie's barefoot at least. Can't think of one that does wear shoes. But I could see that being a cool little design detail. We'll see how it goes as I go. For the pants, I'm kind of thinking Tiny Kong-ish. Kind of like Tiny Kong's big, like, pants, almost like bell bottoms. Oh, hourglass figure. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be quite like that. Maybe a little. I mean, because we are trying to differentiate her from like Dixie Kong. I don't think in with the way I'm drawing it, that's gonna be very visible. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna extend her shorts a little bit, so they're just a little longer. Maybe not full pants. These are gonna be like pants that are rolled up to like the knee. I kind of do like the flip-flop idea. Bro, this camera is tweaking. Just don't know exactly how to draw the flip-flops. I think that's good. We'll let her keep her painted toenails, why not? That's girly pop. Are we making Candy Kong girly pop? I've heard that term. I don't exactly know what it means, but I think that's what we're doing here. I think we are making Candy Kong girly pop, whatever that means. Yeah, I don't know if anybody. I'll check once I'm done with this. I don't know if anybody has sent messages and stuff for drawings, but I'll look, and the earliest one I get, it will be the next one I do. So no, I guess I'll color this one in and stuff, outline it and everything. These details may be a little hard to do with a Sharpie. We'll see how it goes. Hello, Cookie Fruit. How are you? Goobert, what's up? Welcome, peeps. Right now we're redesigning Candy Kong to be respectful and not creepy. Trying to give Donkey Kong a girlfriend, not someone he calls when he's lonely. I want to do something different for where she has candy going across her chest. I want to do maybe a picture of a candy, instead of just saying candy. Hey, Crispy Emery wanted me to let you know he's in the chat and he's loving stream. Oh, awesome. Well, good to see you, Emery. I don't know who you are. If you comment, I'll know who you are. But welcome. Happy to have you here. It's cool. It's cool that you guys are checking out the stream. For those who want to know, the name Crispy came from Cheetah Jr. He's the one who came up with my YouTube name before it was ever my YouTube name.
Shivering cold on a big city night. That's just how you found me way back then. And in the startled blink of an eye, I knew my life was forever changed.
Oh, so Tiny Kong also has flip-flops. Well, she has slides, so this will be a little different.
Tonight should have all the fun that I can. Yeah,
She's got the flip-flops, Tiny's got the slides.
tonight's the night right here, right now.
But yeah, Tiny Kong has like a little flower on her chest.
I'll walk into
I think Candy is gonna have like a candy clip art.
night when all my tears have come and gone. I'll say goodbye to yesterday's sad songs.
Oh, hey, Melenos. I don't know how to say your name, but I recognize you. You're in the Discord. Her bow kind of is like a candy. Sorry if my chewing is bothering anyone. I'll try to be more cognizant of that.
Tonight's the night, please hear me out to the end. Could you please
Okay, yeah, I think I'm liking that.
Tonight I need my dreams to all come true. Please tell me if that sounds like a plan to you. Yeah, I know that it may sound too simple to be true, but hey, well that's like two.
Rhythm Heaven is so fire, you guys. It's so fire. I'm so excited for the new Rhythm Heaven game. I mean, I know who Emery is. I know who Emery is. I mean, I don't know what his username is if he's commenting. I didn't forget who Emery is. I can see why you would think that's what I meant, though. I think I'm liking how this turned out, you guys. See ya, Croc. In a while, Crocodile. Cookie fruit. Oh. I forgot that Candy has shoes in DK64. But I do kind of like the flip-flops. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I should leave her with the flip-flops? I do think it looks kind of good. Makes her look more chill. You requested the flip-flops. You like the eyes, Wheezy? No, I didn't forget him, Cheetah. How could I forget him? Come on. How could I forget my man, Emery? Yeah, the shoes, she's just got like, in DK64, she's got like tennis shoes on. But she also kind of has a fanny pack, which I didn't think to add either. I think we're gonna get a direct this week, Smiles. That would be cool. I ain't gonna lie, that would be cool. Let's see if I can get another picture of her little fanny pack there. If that's something addable here. All the pictures are so low res. Oh no, it's not a fanny pack, it's like a cassette tape. Which I guess makes sense because she had that music shop, huh? She did have a thumb on her toe? Oh, she does in the original. We can give her a little thumb. What was I thinking? Okay, so with all the music theming, what should Candy have on her hip that's music related? This is the Waluigi dance, if you guys aren't familiar. Emery and I gotta go, but it was fun watching you. We'll try to join you back later. See ya. See ya. So cool to have you here, Cheetah. Bananas in the chat for Cheetah and Emery. They're real ones. Two good friends of mine. Thank you all. Bananas in the chat. Bananas in the chat. Gotta pay the respects to the banana legends. Xananab impression? That's what we want? Xananab's, all his voice clips are like so panicked. If you go and listen, like search Xananab voice clips, they are all like he's having a panic attack constantly. And yet he looks so chill. I shouldn't mess with the arm. I'm messing with the arm again. I have a theory that King K. Rool is eating a delicious porterhouse steak at the core. It's possible. It's not impossible. Guys, I am going to briefly run to the bathroom. When I come back, we are going to be tracing and coloring Respectful Candy Kong. Alright, I will be back in just a little moment. Where's my mic? Hello, hello. Stay Peachy is here. Hello. I'm back. And I have a knife. Butter knife. For spreading mayonnaise, specifically. I think King K. Rool will eat the finest steak, the Wagyu. He's a Wagyu enjoyer. I was getting hungry, so I figure I should have a sandwich, but I figure maybe I can make that on stream. I can make my sandwich on stream. This, guys, is another game with an amazing soundtrack. Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. With beautiful noises, beautiful musics. Sandwich. Yep, we're making a sandwich. Well, 2 sandwiches to be specific, because I've got this small little white bread. Sandwich ASMR. You know, I think King K. Rool absolutely enjoy a Wagyu steak. Good call. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Only the best for our king. He demands the best. And if Wagyu isn't available, he says, go, get me a Wagyu cow. Go slaughter me a Wagyu cow. And get me that Wagyu meat. Guys, this is a beautiful song. Relic Forest. Relic Forest was a beautiful location in Pokemon Coliseum. One that brings joy to my heart every single time. Every single time I go back to it. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, this is a sandwich stream now, Omelet. It's a sandwich making stream. We don't eat the sandwiches, we just make them. We're like Reuben from the Lilo and Stitch animated series. We just make the sandwiches just for the sport of it. I don't have a lot of ham. I have like maybe 2 pieces of ham. Oh, that's a thin piece of ham. We're gonna make the best of it. I still can't believe people eat crocodiles. It is a little odd. I don't know who it was that said they ate crocodile in the Discord, but I got a weirdo. We got a weirdo in the chat. I don't know. Maybe that's normal in different parts of the world. I mean, I'm honestly not, like, surprised that people eat crocodile. I mean, when you consider all the different animals that people eat in the world, like, some places people eat dogs. Some places, I mean, we eat cows, you know. I think if you took somebody who was just, like, erased their memories and just out of nowhere just asked them, okay, you having no knowledge or affinity for any of these creatures in this weird parallel universe state, and you put in front of them a cow and a crocodile, and it was like, which one would you rather eat? The cow is cuter. Though I do like crocodiles. And I like them more than cows. I'll be right back. I just gotta get the mayo off my hands. We're back, people. We're back. We're back. I don't know if we're gonna reach the goal today. I'm trying. I mean, there's not much I can do. It's just... you just hope. But... I am here. I will draw anything for anyone. Not anything, you know. Within reason. Within reason. Heard crocodile tastes like chicken. I know that the one place that I know is like just like a normal place that sometimes serves crocodile is, I think, Outback Steakhouse, I want to say. I've heard of another place, I think, that they have some weird stuff like that. But I've never been to one and had anything of that caliber. I wonder if I can do this. Will this work if I just have it close to my mouth like this? Off to the side. I wonder if I should continue to stream on weekdays or if weekends are better. Someone in my Discord was saying that I should try to have like a consistent schedule so people can know when I'm going live. And I think that's a good idea. I kind of want to feel out like what makes sense. Like when the most amount of people who can join would be. I don't know if Monday's it. Thanks, Danny. Good to have you here. You have a good rest of your day, bro. I'm glad you're liking how Candy's looking. I don't know if I'm feeling this music, but it's almost over anyway. Ah, Mario Galaxy. Don't we love Mario Galaxy, guys? This is from Mario Galaxy 2. Trying to be very careful with Candy's eyes. If you mess up the eyes, it can mess everything up. I don't want to mess up the eyes. I gotta get the windbreaker back. Whatever you call it. Oh boy. Who we got here still? We got Omelet, we got Tony, we got Weeble Wobble, Wheezy Babs, Goodoodle, Donuts, what's up? This is a chill stream. We're drawing for donations and just kind of chatting, just hanging. This music does not fit the vibe though. Mario 3D World needs to up its game. Oh, hello, Melenos. I'm trying to pay my phone bill, Donuts. So I'm broke. Whole Mango, I can tell you have a passion for content creation and I really hope your channel explodes. Thank you. That's very nice of you. I do. It's been rough, but I do. Now this is the vibe. This music is the vibe. Oh, I say as it fades away. As it fades from our minds, from our thoughts and our ears. Scribblenauts is also good. Scribblenauts has some great music. Especially Super Scribblenauts. Honestly, the Scribblenauts Unlimited, I don't like the music as much. I think it's probably made by somebody else, I don't know. But when I listen to this game's soundtrack, Super Scribblenauts, which I believe is the second Scribblenauts game, it's just very chill, very nice. Also good for creativity. I think that's what it was intended to be for, just to spark creativity. And it works. It works very well. So Scribblenauts is all about creativity. Kinda miss Scribblenauts. Haven't played in a while. Where did the name of my channel come from? I've been wondering if someone will ask me that for such a long time. I can tell you. I mean, it's not anything crazy, but, so, I won't tell you my real name, but I used to go, like, people used to call me Chrissy all the time. Came from a friend who, he took my phone and he kept changing my Instagram name to, like, make my name like a rap version of my name. And it was started with Chrissy. And so a lot of my friends at that time would call me Chrissy. But then, and so one of those friends had me in his phone as Chrissy. But then his son, who was in the stream earlier, Cheetah Jr., shout out to Cheetah Jr., saw my name as Chrissy in his dad's phone and thought it said Crispy. He thought that was very funny and told me about it. And ever since, I have been going by Crispy in my online life. All my gamer tags are Crispy. That's where it came from. And then, when I wanted to make a YouTube channel, I made a second channel that's separate from my one that I used to use all the time for just watching YouTube, and put a 2 in front of it. Too Crispy. Thought it would be more catchy than Crispy 2. It also sounds more intentional. So that's where my name comes from. Don't know how interesting that is, but we can attribute it to my friend Cheetah Jr., who was here earlier. He's the GOAT. Alright. We're gonna color in Candy now. Give her some color. Bring life to her. It's alright, Donuts. I appreciate everybody's support just to be here. It's nice to have people to talk to. It's been nice. A couple people. This is the second one I've done where somebody has donated for somebody else's drawing, which is super cool. And I really appreciate it because it helps me out and I get to keep drawing. And bring somebody else's idea to life. I think that's cool. 3D World's music is very good. I know I've skipped a few of them, but it's because I downloaded the whole soundtrack and just put it in this folder. I didn't filter them, so... But yeah, like, one of my favorite video game songs is the Bowser's theme. I want to make a video at some point of me just vibing to the Bowser theme from 3D World. It's one of my favorite video game music tracks. It's so epic. I'm gonna give Candy blue nails. I've been thinking about that. Because a lot of her design is pink. I want to give her a little something different. And maybe I'll make her flip-flops pink too, but we'll see how that looks. What are you guys thinking of the music so far? Because I know there's some more intense tracks in here, like this one. I don't know if that's the vibe, but you guys let me know. These are all songs that I like in one way or another. They're just not exactly very curated at the moment. Because I wanted more variety from last time, but I didn't have time to go through and, sort them by vibe. I just dumped a bunch of soundtracks into a folder. So let me know what you guys think. I can always, filter on the fly and skip to more chill songs. Camera is just out of reach enough to be annoying to click on. I'm just like clicking on the screen to refresh it and bring it back up. The amount of people that talk about BlusterKong in my comments in my Discord is baffling to me. There's so much BlusterKong love out there. And I don't know. I guess he deserves it. I gotta watch the show at some point. I don't think that's something I can do on stream though, even though that would be cool. But I'm pretty sure that would be frowned upon. Donuts, I gotta say your channel is like one of the only channels that I'm subscribed to that make really genuine videos and is just really passionate about their vids. Oh, thank you, Donuts. I hope to bring that vibe. I know there's a lot of people. Okay, there's a lot of YouTubers out there that they make cool content, but they see it as they just see it as a job. Which, yes, that's also why I'm doing it. You know, I want to make money at some point. It's very helpful. But at the same time, the reason I want to make money doing this specifically is because I love doing it. That's why I try not to like clickbait or anything. I try to have a genuine vibe on my channel. And I'm glad that people are enjoying it. I'm glad that that comes across, that I am passionate about it, because I am. I've been making videos for over 10 years at this point. So like I'm passionate about making videos and just like the editing process and making something that's just fun to watch. And yeah, like I said, I've been doing that for a decade at this point. And only just recently have I tried to make that something that I do publicly. I'm gonna skip this one. I want some chill music. Here we go. There's some chill music. Hey! AM Clockwork. How's the stream been? It's okay. It's a little slow. But we chillin'. Right now we're redesigning Candy Kong to make her more appropriate for the children who play the Donkey Kong games. Our goal is still far away. We may not reach the goal today, but honestly, I never expect to. The fact that we reached the goal on the last stream was incredibly amazing. Yeah, Candy definitely needs a redesign. If they ever bring Candy back, for sure needs a redesign. I'm just kind of messing around at this point. So I can't do the pink on pink, and I don't have like another shade of pink. So I'm kind of adding some red here. Maybe I'll make her shorts all red. I kind of like that. Makes her look a little different. I kind of like it. Well, her shorts, like the shorts that I was basing these on was the ones in her newest design, which they're like a hot pink. I guess this could be considered a hot pink. It's a little darker. What's my favorite game from outside Nintendo? I think it's gotta be Minecraft. Close second, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Those two are very good. Very, very good. I'm doing these stripes to match up with the tent. Candy's tent has red and white stripes, and I think that would be cool to incorporate into her design a bit. Maybe even on the little candy. I kind of like that idea. I like that. Oh, hello, Dogman. Welcome back, Dogman. Have I played Deltarune? No, I have not. Now, Tony, if you're still in the chat, question for you on this one is, do you want me to put a message on it like I did with your other one? Or do you want me to leave it with just the picture? That's up to you. I can write you another little message. I just posted a vid 47 seconds ago? That's crazy. What are you talking about? I didn't post a video. You just redacted it. Can't redact it, it's been seen. It's been seen, dog man. Explain yourself. Can do a message? Cool. I will. It's fine, dog man. Last video I did was my cruel video. Well, I posted a short with the dancing too. But that doesn't really count. Shorts aren't real videos. At least YouTube doesn't count them as them. They pay you like you know, a fraction of what you'd get for a normal YouTube video. That's why they're not very worth it to make, unless you're getting millions of views on them. I've found that sometimes I can get subscribers doing that though. So people find my videos that way occasionally. Well, I think candy is done. I'm gonna write a little message here for Tony. Kind of want to try signing with my big Sharpie. I haven't tried doing that. I have the space on here. I mean, let me know what you guys think of the thick Sharpie. All right, you guys. The reveal. A respectful candy Kong. The perfect music for it too. Let me know what you guys think of respectful candy. Will we see candy in Bonanza? And will she look like this if she is? That's the question. Looks a little more like Dixie, and I think that's good. Yeah, I know that the camera is a little laggy, but that's all I can do. Hope you like it too, Wheezy. Alright, well, I'll see you later, Tony. I've still got your information, so I'll mail this to you too on my next batch. You think Candy's gonna be in Bonanza Smiles? I'm not so sure, but I don't know what's the last time we saw Candy. Girly pop, respectful Candy Kong. Maybe I'll put a little note. There we go. We've added a little message. So far, what is this? 3, 4 drawings we've done? We've done Candy. We've done Winky. And we've done the Teleporter. All of which have been Donkey Kong characters. I guess not surprisingly, but kind of surprisingly. The chicken nuggets are the closest thing we've got to not being Donkey Kong related. Well, and the mole. We did do this mole, whatever he is, from the anime. Omelette can tell you about him. But those are the some samples if anyone else is interested. I am now drawing free. So if anybody wants a drawing, yours will be next. Consider the lagginess of the camera like a reverse time lapse. Like it doesn't go any faster, but you see the progress like in a second. There's a sketchy person in the server? What? Let me check it out, Smiles. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like they're... I don't know. How do you get a drawing? I'm doing it for donations, so anybody who... it's the thing on the screen that's with my camera. It's hard to explain. Really just... I'm doing it with Venmo and Cash App and PayPal and stuff because it's easier for me to actually get the use the donations for what I need it for. So it's $20, and you send it to one of those. You send to my email what your shipping information is, and sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, you send your shipping information to my email, and then just say in the chat or through the email whatever you'd like me to draw. And today I was going to do a drawing and a letter written in banana script. Some of which I'll do on stream here. I've done one already, but if I can't get to all of those on stream, I'll do them off stream. But I'll show you the examples because they're fun. This is a drawing I did for omelet, and then a letter written in banana language. So it's just something I want to give back to you guys for showing your support. And I appreciate you guys. Will this only be available on this stream? No, this is my second stream doing it. I kind of think I'll do this anytime I stream. I mean, unless I have something else I'm planning on doing. I like doing this as just kind of a chill thing. I've also thought about doing it to where I set it up on my Patreon where it's something that you can just like buy on there, and then I'll do it later on stream. I don't know about that, but it's something I'm planning on doing regularly because it went so well. The first time I did it was on my last stream, and people seem to really like it, so I want to keep doing it. Oh. I got sauced. Hello. Name in Japanese text or some other language. Doing all right. Smiles, you are we're on the same page. Dogman, could we add a VC in the server? I made a whole bunch of soundboards for the server. I want to test it out. So I don't want to do an actual voice chat. I've thought about doing the soundboard thing, but I'm probably not going to add a voice chat to the server. Just for the sake of, I know we have some younger people on the server, and I don't want to open that up and be something dangerous in any way. So that's why, you know, I haven't really said why. I'd prefer not to have a voice chat. Because I don't know who's on my server. I gotta control it the best way I can think to. I've thought about adding the soundboard though. I just haven't looked into it. My first thing was the emojis. I got that figured out. Then I was gonna look into stickers maybe. Maybe the soundboard too. Because I can do that with my new... People have been boosting it, which is really cool. Just because I can't afford to, so it's been fun. Dio is what your name translates to? Well, hello, Dio. Welcome. Good to have ya. Nice. Yeah, I got some things I think would be fun for a soundboard. The main one is I just want the crocodile sound. I might expand this little infographic here. Just because you guys are just looking at my sandwich right now. Make that bigger, easier for people to see. Yeah, I like the crocodile sound effects. That's one of my favorite parts of the Kremlings. Sorry if I'm blasting carrots in your ear. Let's see. I should do a baking stream. That would be hard because I don't know how to bake. If you go back to your oldest videos, your third vid got 12,000 views. How did you blow up? Was it on purpose or did you just make a video and it randomly blew up? If you consider that blowing up, it was random. Totally random. That was my first moment of success. Was with that video. I don't know why that one in particular. Because I tried to recreate that success for a while and I was not getting anywhere. Yeah, for the longest time, that was my most viewed video. The Mario bosses video. That was my third video. I haven't taken any videos down off this channel. Everything that's up there is what I've uploaded. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You can't really blow up on purpose. Maybe people thought that one was funnier, or maybe they were just interested in Mario bosses, I don't know. But I kind of did that video just kind of on the fly. I just had the idea and I rolled with it. It was fun though. I enjoyed making it. It took me forever to edit that one. I meant like YouTubers making a video with some trick, you know? I don't really know. I don't know about any tricks. I just try to make something I think people will want to watch. If you're talking about like buying views and stuff, no. I'm never interested in stuff like that because nothing like that is sustainable. It's not actually going to help you. It's weird with a lot of videos. That one was one of them. It's like they'll get a ton of views in like a day or a couple days and just completely flatline. Like that one, when it got, I don't remember when it got all those views, but it was in a short period of time. It stayed stagnant ever since. How do you feel being the person who decoded the banana bet? I don't know if it's that significant. I do think it's cool. It's very... I did not think that I would be the first person, because when I saw it, I was like, Somebody had to have already done this, right? Like, you can obviously see the letters right there. Somebody's had to have done this. I'm not the craziest Nintendo fan, am I? But no, I was surprised. I looked it up. I was like, man, nobody's made a video about this. Or like decoded the whole thing. So, I'm honored. I'm honored. That was like, if there's any moment of success I've had, I think that was it. Is the banana bet. Because most of my viewers have come from that video, and you know, the videos related to it since. It was very, very cool seeing all of the articles that started coming up. Like, just seeing my YouTube name in gaming journalism articles was like insane to me. And it was like every single one. It was that day I was like, you know, I was so hyped about it because I was just, people were sending these articles to me, and I was looking up my own username, and like I was looking up banana language, and just like the whole page filled with people who mentioned my channel, which I think I got quite a few views from that, which was pretty sweet. It's weird because like that video, the banana bet video, got like 20-something thousand views, which was amazing. But then the Tomodachi video I made, like it was the one before, right before or right after it, I think it was before, got like 50,000 views. And yet I got more subscribers from the banana bet video, even though it had half the views. And I was like, that's an interesting thing. I feel like it's just probably the way that people consume content on YouTube is different for different things. I think the people who were interested in the tiny details are probably more dedicated to seeing more about that, versus the Tomodachi video is kind of more overarching, and like probably just fans of Tomodachi wanted to check it out. I don't know. I just think that's an interesting thing. I don't know how to take advantage of that, you know, that information, but it's there. I do have another Tomodachi video coming, but I've been putting that on pause for probably a couple months now because I've been making Donkey Kong videos. Banana Bet was about seeing it finished. I could see that. Yeah, people subscribing because they want to follow up. I have seen some people in my comments being like, just finish the banana bet already. I'm like, I'm trying. I can't exactly do it without it being there. I've been, you know, searching for every letter I can up until this point where I'm not exactly trying because I'm waiting for to be able to play the game. Hopefully people don't unsubscribe. I hope that I have convinced the people who came for the banana bet to stay to watch me. That's the goal. That's the goal. I hope I prove my worth as a YouTuber to the banana bet fans. Just never get it done, and it'd be funny just leave it with one letter off. Eventually I'll finish it. I'll make at least a short video about it. I can't imagine that they would make the whole language and then not include like one letter in the game. Like, you gotta have at least one letter, one word with the letter Q in it in the game, right? You wouldn't do that to us, would you, Nintendo? You wouldn't treat us that way. Still do not understand how I have Twitch viewers. I'm kind of curious though. I'm gonna check it out because I didn't start Twitch unless it does it automatically. I'm not even logged into Twitch. I logged out of Twitch last time because I was trying to shut it down. Now it wants me to give a security code. What? Twitch just confuses me, the whole layout of Twitch. I don't know how to find what I'm looking for, even my own stream. I guess I'm live on Twitch. Hello, Twitch viewers. I didn't know you existed because I didn't think I was live on Twitch. I'm mostly on YouTube here. But hey, I mean, that's good to know. It's good to know that people are on Twitch. Greetings. I'll check the chat every once in a while. See if anybody wants to chat. Yeah, Mianos, yeah. I that's the video I want to make. You should put a thing up that lets us see the Twitch chat also. I have thought about it. I've tried using an app that combines the chats, but it just wasn't working out for me very well, and I've had a lot of trouble starting my streams and getting them running, and I would rather just keep it simple. Just do what I can to just get up and start. So, and most people are on YouTube watching me, so I'm not ready to commit to Twitch yet. I mean, I guess I'm dual streaming. That's what I thought I would do. Just see, you know, hey, here's what I'm doing. But like my on Twitch, it still has my old. It still has my old titles and everything. Nothing's updated. I guess I can change that. You can make it so you can do a drawing with a super chat. I'll still do a drawing for a super chat. That's what I was doing on my last stream. Yeah, if somebody super chats, yeah. Same, you know, I'll do this the same when we come out or whatever. I'll just won't see that money till later. That's the only thing. So it doesn't help towards this specific goal, but I will definitely do a drawing for it. That was always what I was doing on my last stream too. It didn't matter where it came from. I was just trying to push for this specific one, but it don't matter. Good night, Donut. I was doing 20 because I was thinking I'd do more than just the drawings, and it would help. But it doesn't necessarily have to be. I was just trying something new. I'm just going by the seat of my pants, people. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying out here, guys. Things come up, and I'm just trying to deal with things as I go. But yeah, I was planning anybody who donates today is to do the banana bet letters too. I do wonder if the 20 is a barrier to entry for people. I don't want that to be. I don't want to make it too much. Maybe I should just go back to the 10. My idea was, you know, my tier where I do drawings on my Patreon is 20, and I figure it'd probably be nice for people to do that and get the other stuff that comes with it. But I guess most people probably just want to do the other one. Is this also part of the Bonanza and Switch 2 bill? No. I mean, that's taken care of. If this helps towards that, you know, it would help. It would be quicker, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That I just have to wait to get the payout. You spent hours off your day to entertain us. Thank you. And by the way, I thought that King K Real Short was really funny. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I hope this is entertaining. I mean, just kind of want just chat with you guys and do drawings. No, I'm not doing the monkey wheel today, but that's mostly because a lot of the things on the wheel I don't have anymore. Like the food challenges, like I don't have any more bananas. Stuff like that. I'd have to plan for that. But I want to try different things, do different things. And Forrest, you enjoyed the short? Well, thank you. How's my quest going? It's going, you know. I haven't found the final treasure yet. I'm still on the search. I'm still on the search for that golden banana. But I'm trying. Gotten some leads, or at least put myself out there some more. I'm also learning how to do that. I'm learning how to search. Haven't done a lot of it in my life. So I'm learning as I go. People are giving me tips. Anonymous Kitten Nuggets, if I did that, I think I would die. You don't need to answer, but I'm wondering what was your old job? It's nothing exciting. It was customer service. On the phone, customer service. Very boring. I wonder if I should just draw things while I'm in the middle because I'm not doing anything else. Like I was spinning the wheel on the last one, but now I just kind of sitting. But I've also thought about setting up games to play. What do you guys think about that? What if I set up a game to play? Thank you, bro. I like whistling. I was thinking about drawing King K. Rool. I was just thinking that. Maybe I'll do it just to get better at drawing. But if you guys think I should set up a game to play, that could be cool too. I spend a lot of time trying to make sure that the drawings for people are cool, but I kind of like just messing around and like doing things really quick and fast, you know? I want to get better at that. Almost like, you know, how caricature artists do. You added me as a me on your Switch Confish? Nice. Hopefully you made him pretty. We do see the duplicates, Confish. I don't know why it's doing that, but... Yeah, Voxel, that's... Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I was, by that I was referring to the Patreon. I have a $10 Patreon tier that comes with other stuff too, but yeah, I am willing to do it. I am willing to do it. In fact, I may update my little thingy because I don't want this to be a barrier to entry for people. If the 20 is too much, I totally understand that. I was just trying something new, try to offer something new, but if I just do the drawings, I think that would work. Let me open up my Photoshop real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the music, enjoying the vibes. There we go, there's some music. I'm actually surprised people want to buy my drawings. I mean, I'm not famous or nothing. Nobody crusted K. Rool. I was just kind of messing around. Somebody said they wanted K. Rool, but it wasn't an actual commission. Let's see, how do I get this thing going? Here we go. Glad you guys like my drawings. I'm just gonna stick with the drawings. Lose the letters. For those who already did it, I'll do letters. But I'm just gonna stick with the drawings because that seems to be easier for people. My eye color. Red. I've got brown eyes. I'm glad you guys like the drawings. I like drawing, so. Honestly, I want to do more drawings like this that are like just kind of off the cuff. But I try to make them good for you guys. See, because we'll have inconsistencies like this, and I can't be having that. Has the goal changed at all? No. Same goal. Gonna make K. Rool a little beast in this one. You think K. Rool is really good? See, this is just me like off the cuff, just kind of messing around. This is kind of what I thought to do when I started doing these, but I was like, I want to make them better. I want to make it more worth it for people. I will be right back, you guys. I'm back. What's my favorite color? Yellow. Yellow or green? My me on my Tomodachi videos, well, similar to the my me that I have on my Switch. You should set up a stand to draw for money. I don't know. I don't know what I would draw. I guess I could draw caricatures, but I don't know where I would go to do that. Also, caricatures are kind of mean sometimes. I would want to make them funny. I mean, that's kind of the point. They are supposed to be funny, but yeah. Gotta go, bro. See ya, bro. Maybe you could be an animator. I don't know. I don't know how to do that. I would give it a try for sure. Send a photo of your me of me. Cool. Isn't animating just creating a bunch of drawings and putting them together? Yeah. I think there's probably a bit more to it than that, but yeah. If I had something that I wanted to create that would require that, I would probably give it a try, but I think drawing frames you know, things frame by frame and like making them close enough to each other to where they all line up in an animation is a lot of work. And I know that a lot of animators on YouTube have a really hard time because it takes so much time to do. It's not that I couldn't do it, but I think for the content I make, it's not going to necessarily benefit what I'm doing. I do a little bit of animation, you know, a little bit with Photoshop. I think we're going to change things up a bit here, you guys. There's 9 of us here. No spoilers, Le Croc. No spoilers. No spoilers, please. We don't want them. They're no fun. Yeah, we got Galaxy music playing. You gotta love Mario Galaxy music. It's beautiful. Oh, hey, Alex. Have a great stream. I need all your lucky bananas because I've got a big job interview tomorrow. Bananas in the chat for Alex. Bananas in the chat for Alex. He has been one of the biggest supporters to this stream. To this channel. And also, Alex, I have sent you your package from last stream. Alright guys, I think we're going to play some games. And any drawings I get while we are, we'll do once we're done. So if there's drawing commissions you guys want, feel free to send them. And we'll do those after a bit of gaming. This isn't the Switch 2, Alex. I'm sorry. This is the Switch 1. Your congratulations are early. This is the Switch 1. I know, it looks very similar. I'm gonna play some Switch 1 games. It makes sense that you would confuse that. Being how little they changed in the menus. Which I wish they would have. I wish they would have changed some things in the menus. They did add a couple new icons on the bottom to the Switch 1. So that's probably what you're looking at with like the game card and stuff. Alright guys, I think we're gonna play some games. While we wait to see if anybody else wants drawings. Let's see. What are you guys saying? Your thing says banana bet written letter at the top? I actually just changed that. I mean, if people really want the banana bet written letters, I can do that too. It's no big deal. I just turned down the switch. Hopefully it sounds better, but I can't, it's not making any noise right now. But yeah, I just turned it down. But I do want to monitor that. There we go. Okay, guys. It's going to be a little laggy, and I apologize for that, but that's what we got. I was thinking we'd play some... Yes, there's spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers, please. We don't want them. Let's see, I was playing Donkey Kong Country 2 before on stream. And, so there's a few streams of me doing that. But the issue with it is that my capture device is so slow that it makes it very difficult for me to actually play well, and I was getting very frustrated. So I don't know if I'll be doing that today. But I was thinking we could play some games together. That was my thought. I'm thinking we'll start with some Jackbox, because that's a fun thing to play with others. Yeah, there you go, dog man. That's what I'm thinking. Kid Rosera. Oh, did you watch my my K rule theory video? An HDMI splitter. I will have to look into that, because yeah, I've been thinking about how do I get this on my screen, or how do I get it on another screen, right? Without losing the audio on the stream. That's the thing. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. See, I'm learning about all the streaming stuff. I do think the audio should probably come up a little bit. Yeah, like I'm doing everything on one monitor, on one screen. I actually, before I was using 2 monitors, but I decided to just stick with one because I think that'll help the stream to go smoother. It's on my graphics card or whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes I kind of like Quiplash 2 more than Quiplash 3. Just because of the last part of the game. And you guys let me know if it's too loud, but I want to turn up the volume a little bit. It's open, you guys. For right now, I think just whoever wants to play, just do it. Only rule is keep it family friendly, guys. And if we have more than 8 people that want to play, well, I hope we can just facilitate some rotation. But the nice thing is that with this, everybody kind of, we can join the audience if not everybody can play. Yeah, we've been going on, Yesenia. We're trying to reach our goal. We're gonna take a detour here while we see if anybody else wants to send in a drawing request. And once we do, then I'll get back to that. But for now, I thought we'd do a little something different. But you're welcome to join in. We do need a few more if we're gonna make this a true game. Don't you worry, Confish, you're all good. But we'll leave it here for a second in case people want to join. I know it can take a second. Instructions for how to do it are on screen. They make it real simple that way. Spoilers have already hit YouTube, I believe it. Trying to avoid it. That's why it's in the title. That's why it's on the screen. But I still want to interact with you guys. And I'm hoping that people will be respectful. You're right, Melenos, but we're trying. We're gonna try to avoid it. I'm just putting up something on the Discord in case anybody wants to know. Just letting you know so some guy doesn't come in here and try to ruin it for you. Yeah. I'm not having a close eye on the chat. I'm kind of looking back and forth, and like I've noticed some people saying, "Oh, spoilers in the chat," and I'll be like, "Yeah, I don't want spoilers." I'm hoping that at least the title, people will be nice about it. Yeah, Crazy Eddie, let's not talk about it. Even if, even referring to it can tip things off, and we don't want that. Welcome, though. I didn't see you before. Free to play if you want. I think we'll just start the game and go with what we got at the moment. And then people can join the audience if they want, or play the next game. Let's see you guys. How funny are you?
Welcome to Schmitty. I'm Quiplash. I'm sorry, can we start over? No? Forget it. Just an FYI, I'm claiming all of you as dependents on my taxes.
Uh-oh, taxes.
Round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go!
I don't know what I'm saying, guys.
Almost.
I can't be the last one. I can't be the last one writing.
Great, let's see what we got here. First up, forget carpooling. They should build a special driving lane just for blank.
Monkeys or
Okay,
grandma.
select your favorite quip.
If anybody wants to join in the audience, you are free to do that as well. And then you can vote. Monkeys. We would all be driving like crazy.
Next on deck, a bad excuse for being late to your own wedding. Sorry, I was blank.
Sorry, I was doing something more
Okay,
fun.
vote.
Uh-oh. Nice one.
Next in line, what a moron would say at a museum. Ready, set, vote.
I like the "this are nice walls." I guess I shouldn't say what I'm voting for, but it's probably too delayed for you guys to even know what I'm saying before I say it. Oh, we got the DK rap in the chat.
Okay, next one. A weird thing for an astronaut to say on the moon.
These are weird prompts.
Get to voting.
Why is there a camera crew here? Oh, we got a tie. We got a first tie.
Round 1 is behind us. Let's see how you scored.
Man dog in the lead.
Round 2 is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Yeah, you just joined from, all you need is to go to their website. But you can join on the next one. you. We are couch potatoes. You should join next round if you wanna. Omelet.
Hurry up! Use this.
As long as we got space, whoever wants to join can.
Let's take a
Right
look.
now, we only got a few
Starting us
people.
off, the name of a bar with no bathrooms. Okay, pick your favorite quip now.
The whole. Omelet. You still got picked.
And next is, what's Kanye West's personal mission statement?
I couldn't think of anything, guys.
Time to vote.
I couldn't think of anything. I hope no one votes for me. I'll show you guys the instructions after this game. That didn't deserve a vote. Mine did not deserve a vote.
Moving on, a rejected title in the Magic School Bus series. The Magic School Bus goes to blank. Vote away.
Uh-oh. These are both good. These are both good. I'm thinking it would be really fun to do like TKO
And
or
next,
something too.
What keeps Adam Sandler making movies? Vote now. That's all for round 2. Light up that scoreboard.
Yeah, all you need to play this game is an internet browser. Whether that's on a phone, a tablet, computer. I'm playing on my computer that I'm streaming.
It's round 3, the last lash. I've got one prompt left, and you're all getting it.
Alright. Acronym. I'm doing an acronym.
Make up the full name for this acronym.
Let's see those
And
acronyms.
here's what you did. Okay, in round 3, you get to award both a gold and a silver medal to your top 2 quips. Have at it. Okay, let's bring out those medals. Bring out the silver. And finally, gold. Now we transform those medals into points.
I had to put a K Lumsey reference in there. I don't know what
That's
the K
it.
stands
Let's take
for,
a look
but
at the final scores.
he's got to have a middle name, right? Very nice, man, dog. Congratulations, you are our first winner. Alright, so we're gonna do new players. Because we want to get more people in. Okay. So the way you join here, you should be able to read it on the screen. It's a little small, but go to jackbox.tv and then put in the code and your name. That's all it takes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and give you guys a minute to join, and then we'll start the next game when I come back. Hey, look like we got a full house. We got a full chat. Sweet. It's always more fun when you have more people. So anybody who didn't make it in, once I start the game, the code you can still put it in and join the audience, and then you can vote still. And if we have more than 8 people that want to play, we'll see if some guys can take a break, come back. We'll try to swap out like that if we can. I don't think we have so many people that that's going to be an issue today. Let's do this.
All right, time for Quiplash.
Confish,
So
if you want to
those
play,
are
you
the
may want to
names
try
you're going with, huh?
doing 2 different
Okay,
devices.
you sure?
If you have 2 different devices, like your computer and your
Time
phone
for
or
round
something like
one. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
I don't even know what I'm writing, you guys. Oh, your little sis made it in? Cool, Confish. Maybe you guys can share. Work together. Become an unstoppable team.
Hurry! Hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
We got 10 seconds left, people. Get those answers in, or else be left behind.
Time for the big reveal. Number 1 on the list. The worst part about being under Dracula's thrall is that he's always making you blank. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
I like both of them. Had to go with crocodile. But pick nose is also very good.
Next one. The name of a support group for men who can't grow beards. Vote on your devices.
That was the right decision, guys. Mine was so bad.
Next prompt. A shocking thing to see digging through your garbage at night. And vote.
Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong or a massive roach? Yeah, maybe I'll change the voting time. Put it on extended timers because I didn't think about that with the
Something you don't
stream
want to
lag.
see in a lost and
That
found
may be
box.
helpful.
Put in your votes.
Our whole thing is gonna be Donkey Kong related. Everything's gonna be Donkey Kong.
Your next prompt is a new children's classic, The Velveteen Blank.
The Velveteen.
It's voting time.
Did whoever put crocodile just put that for both of their answers? It is. You spelled it the same way. Who's Crush a Croc in the chat?
Coming up next, a good first question to ask someone who's interviewing to be an Uber driver. Get to voting.
Why does a monkey have feet? That sounds philosophical. Savagely, it's you. Nice. Oh, well.
Moving on. A fun thing to do in a grocery store when no one is looking. Vote now.
Just leave. Nobody's looking. Just leave.
Next in the hopper, a weird thing to shout when you're midair during a cannonball. Float away.
Oh man, I liked your Swanky. I like that one.
That's round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Bonanza. Bonanza's in first.
Round two is here, so let's double the points and bonuses, shall we?
We're doubling it.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
I don't know why my mind is going blank, you guys.
Time to share. The first
I'm the
prompt
last
is
one.
Alvin and the Chipmunks 12 blank. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Next on the list, the last person you'd want to be on a lifeboat with.
Alvin.
Ready, set,
Oh.
vote.
This is the real answer. What's the real answer? Yep. That's the real one.
Up next, a bad lawyer's opening statement to the jury. Vote on your devices.
I don't know if I'm gonna reach the goal today, Willie, but just whoever wants to get a drawing, I'll do those later.
Next
The
in
original
line,
goal was 250.
a terrible thing to carve
but,
into a
I don't know if
tree.
that's gonna happen.
And vote.
I don't know what that is, Peachy, but for some reason I feel like it's not good.
Moving on. Proposed new Olive Garden slogan. When you're here, you're blank. Time to vote.
Thanks, Willie. I appreciate it. If you want to play, you should join next round. I don't know why I like Yugri.
And next, a good name for a pet aardvark. Okay, vote.
DK related wins? Well, we'll see what happens here. I don't think either of these are DK related. I like R4. Kendall's not bad.
Next one, how the Monopoly guy really earned his wealth.
Uh-oh.
Put in your votes.
Sorry, monkey. It had to be communism.
Next prompt, why is life so hard?
I'd like to know the answer to this.
Okay, vote.
That was good. That was good. Stay peachy. Smart. Yeah, you should join next round, Smiles.
Round
Just
two
try to
is
get in
now
quick.
complete.
I know
Let's
we
see
have
where
a
we
full
landed.
game this round. Bro is back. Hello, bro.
Round three has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer
The
the same
last
prompt,
lash.
so pull out all the stops.
The last. It's another acronym.
Come up with the phrase this acronym stands for.
Mem. Good to see ya, bro. See ya. Ooh. 10 seconds remain. You guys, let me know what you think in the chat about if I should extend the timers now. I feel like I kind of like it going quick, but if it's too slow for the
We're
stream,
ready to look.
let me know and I'll change it.
Award your medals.
Wow, a lot of monkeys. Monkey eat monkey. We all thought the same thing.
Brace yourselves. Here come those medals. Bronze, silver, and gold. Great. Let me just turn those medals into points for you.
My favorite was Mr. Energy's mom.
And we're finished. Show me those final scores.
Aw, Stay Peachy coming in with the win. So far we have Dogman and then Stay Peachy. I think. What do you guys think about extending the timers? Let me get your guys' thoughts before I start something new. Okay. Maybe we'll swap over to Quiplash 3. Why not? Confish, I don't think anybody knows who's who. Because everybody's got a different username. And it changes every game. I think I will extend the timers on this one. So it makes it a little easier for those who are having trouble. Alright, new game up. How much money for you to do the croc dance? What's it worth to you? And which croc dance? Believe me, I will dance for money. SHF Hume. Excuse me. I posted the code in the chat. Anybody who didn't get in can join in the audience. But in the future I'll post the code in the chat as soon as I can.
May I present Quiplash 3, the forced sequel. I'm Schmitty. But
Yeah,
I
we
knew
do
that
want
already.
it to be clean.
And remember, you still
I
get to
appreciate that.
vote if you're in the audience. Type in that
Family
room
friendly
code
channel.
to
We
join.
keep it family friendly.
Ready or not, it's round 1. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will
It's a
vote
challenge,
for their fave,
guys.
and one of you will get an ego boost.
It's hard to be funny.
Oh yes, points. You score
Yeah, the
points
challenge
based on
is
the
be as
percentage
funny
of
as you
voters
can
who
while
like
still
your
being
answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go. Time's running out. Safety equipment if you have to. All right, let's begin. Let's set it off with if you build it, they will come. Applies to baseball fields and blank.
Hot dogs or
Okay,
a new
choose
Diddy Kong
away.
Racing? Some would say both. Yeah, the audience feature is nice because then it has more poll. We have more accurate answers, more accurate votes. We have more votes. Oh man. Sorry, hot dogs. Everybody wants a new Diddy Kong Racing way too much. Oh, Redneck Kong wrote that one. Maybe he'll be
Next
in the
one
next
up.
one.
Oh no, you washed all your clothes with blank in the pockets. Time to pick the one you like best.
These are both good. Aw, Crow Chaser, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're liking the videos. So join the game, join the audience if you're not playing. Playing some. Oh, that was a split. That was completely split. Wow. Even the audience
Next.
voters are split.
The weirdest celebrity demand in a writer contract. The green room must have blank. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Now it gets real. Interesting. The audience liked life-size Donkey Kong,
Without
but
further
the players
ado,
liked the Kremling
the
blood.
title of a gritty sequel to Goodnight Moon. Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
This is real. No worries, Crow Chaser. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you
Let's keep it
popping in.
going.
And thank you for your
Family secret.
contribution.
Grandma keeps her cash in
very,
blank.
very grateful. Thank you, man.
Here's the fun
Next time.
part. Pick your favorite quip.
Family secret. Grandma keeps her cash in the cave. Don't go in the cave. The trash. That was a good one, dog man. Man dog.
All right, check this out. One thing someone could whisper in your ear to win your heart forever.
Win your heart forever. Banana.
Okay, everybody, pick your
Banana.
favorite quip.
Slamma. I'm a reptilian and I like your style. Banana. Slamma. That deserved it. Wait, oh, we were tied. I liked Banana Slamma.
Next up, the most surprising place to find a missing contact lens. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
It'd be surprising. It'd be surprising. Your heart has been won. Banana Slamma. You guys think if I crush this banana bread crumbs into a solid piece, that it'll be like eating a solid piece of banana bread?
Moving right along. Okay,
Trying to
fellas, let's have a
condense it.
fair fight. No spitting, no kicking, and absolutely no blank. Okay, choose your favorite.
Banana slammer. You know, I had monkey ASMR on my monkey wheel. Never landed on it. I don't think. That was a good one. EXP. That was a good one.
Now that round one is a distant memory, let's move on to the scores.
Redneck Kong in the lead.
Time for round two, where the points are doubled and so is the pressure.
The pressure's on, people. The pressure is on.
Time's almost up, hurry!
Yeah, the banana bread I had bought for my stream thinking I would make a gross sandwich out of it, but that never happened, and so I just
Okay, let's
enjoy
see
the
'em.
banana bread. I like banana bread a lot.
Kicking things off, what cause of death is both a tragedy and a comedy? Vote away.
Yeah, hopefully the extended timers help you guys. I did turn those on for this round. But at least hopefully your phone will be lining up with it, and so you can watch it as it comes.
Let's see how they handle. I'm sorry, what did you call me? And now, pick your favorite.
These are both good. Yeah, that one was pretty split. But Croc Muncher
Next we have
got in the lead.
the name of a mermaid's stand-up comedy Netflix special.
Yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep the
All
extended
right,
timers
people, it's
going.
voting time.
Like the little background noises. Wow, I wasn't expecting that one to be so one-sided, but
Okay, what's next?
wow. Nice
What's
job.
an interesting fact on Stephen King's resume? All right, vote for the one you like best. Let's see the next one.
crystal coconut.
The quickest way to get fired from the Olive
Why
Garden.
are so many Olive Garden prompts?
All right, choose your favorite.
I don't know what this word is that you're using. Next turn, I kind of want to do a drawing game. I like the drawing games. If you guys are up for it.
And next is Family Game Night got deadly silent when Grandma suggested we play blank.
What did Grandma suggest?
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Both N64. I voted for the Wrinkly Kong reference.
And now, what did Goldilocks say when she took her date home? Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. And here we have a new feature of the iPhone 37.
iPhone 37.
Okay, choose your favorite.
$50. Nice.
No more round two for you. It's scoreboard time.
Like how this game's music is like funky circus. Like circus music remix.
And now for Quiplash, a no-holds-barred quipaganza. You'll each get a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. That's triple the ha-has.
Quiplash.
Time's running out.
I didn't know what to put for this one.
No turning back now. Three things you can only do in Florida. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite. Three extracurricular activities at a really, really, really rich
I don't know
high
Smiles,
school.
but it kind of makes me laugh.
And now, pick your favorite.
I know which one should win. There you go. There you go. Senior and junior, is that two people?
The three unique things you offer the world are... Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
I don't know what these things are. What is this? A little croc laugh there.
The names of the three long-lost Kardashians. All right, vote for the one you like best.
Two cranky Kardashians?
Take a deep breath and behold the final scores.
Who won? Crush a Croc. Coming at us again. Crush a Croc. Very nice job. Yeah, new Diddy Kong Racing blew it out of the water. I'm thinking maybe we do a TKO. Or Champed Up. Here's the question, you guys. Are we playing Champed Up or are we playing TKO? I think one of those would be fun for the next round. Are there any opinions in the chat? We could also stick with Quiplash. Whatever's the most fun. I like them both. Champed Up is you create characters that meet certain titles. Then TKO, you make T-shirts. XP Aura says TKO sounds fun. Flipple banana coins. Okay, people are saying TKO, so maybe we'll start with that. Yeah, t-shirts. Okay, which one was TKO in? I think this one. Jackbox game. What is Ugly, you guys? Why is everyone saying Ugly in the chat? Is that you who's saying Ugly, man dog? I'm just setting up the settings here, you guys, making sure we got extended timers on and whatnot. Yeah, what is Ugly? What is Ugly, man dog? The screen is just paused because I'm setting up the settings here. Okay, it's up in the chat. What do I want to be? I'll be the elephant for the elephant bonanza. Oh, who's gonna get the monkey? That's the question. I'm sure everyone will want the monkey. If you guys haven't played this before, it's a game where we do drawings. So everyone's going to give responses that are like the text on a t-shirt. And then everybody's going to have the opportunity to make drawings. And then we'll attach the drawings to the text. And the person who creates the funniest t-shirt is the winner. We have space for one more. We'll wait for it to get full. In fact, I'm gonna go get some ice in a cup real quick while we get our last player. Gotta bounce, Omelet. Have a good night. Thanks for joining. Looks like we're short one player still. That's okay. If anybody has a second person around that wants to join in, you are welcome to. Nice thing about this is I'm going to get to draw with my mouse. That'll be nice. I'm usually using my phone and it's difficult. But yeah, thanks again, Omelet, for all your support earlier. I appreciate you. I'll get you your drawings sent to you soon. How do I have an unfair advantage? You don't know it's me? Okay. I think we're gonna go for it.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master, and this accent is not an affectation. I hope you all enjoyed the boat trip to T-Shirt
too big
Island.
of words.
If you're going to be seasick, do try to aim away from the crystal blue waters of my island home. Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings.
Oh, what's up, Philip?
You may draw whatever you choose. Go nuts with it. But if you're stumped, feel free to use the suggestion button. It's time for your first drawing right now. Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already. Not bad, but let's see a little variety this time.
I hope
You
my
can change
drawing
your
got
line
in. I
thickness
don't
with
know.
that little button, you know. Begin your second drawings.
Oh, maybe it just saves it for the second one.
Only seconds remain.
Okay, I got
One
one
to
this
go.
time.
Let your freak flag fly, man. Begin.
We're letting our freak flags fry, are we?
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up.
Get your drawings in. We don't know if they'll go in if you don't put them in.
Good, good. Pretty good. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. Something short and snappy like you might see on a t-shirt.
So I don't think
And
there's a limit to
no
how many you can
shame
do
in
here.
hitting the suggestion button if you need it. Go! Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly. Oh yes, this is going to be
Alright.
good. The time for training is over. Have a look at your device. Select one drawing and one slogan to create the perfect t-shirt combination. And I do mean perfect. Oh, very
right.
clever. The battlefield calls. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1 versus
I'm nobody's here.
fight by submitting your
Or
vote on
Mamma
your
Mia.
devices, that is.
The interesting thing is I don't think the person who actually drew or wrote the thing gets points. I'm not sure. But it's the person who puts the shirt together that gets the most points. See, I made the other shirt, but I drew the
A
K
new
rule on this
challenger
shirt.
appears. Fight for me, babies. Fight.
They're both so good. They're both so good. These are both of my drawings. I only did 2. Yeah, I like Jesus. You're all good smiles. I don't know what you said, but you're
A
fine.
new challenger appears. Fight.
Do what diddy diddy. Alright. Wait. Is that a drawing made by the Quiplash people? It looks like one of the fake drawings. Unless somebody drew specifically. I don't know what that was. Nice.
Versus
Senior, junior.
battle.
Me right now. It goes faster if everybody votes, I know that. That's a close one. I like Cheez-Its is still in the lead. Whoever wrote I like Cheez-Its,
Versus
it was perfect. Crush
Attack!
soda. McDonald's Crush. I have heard of that, Ethan. That Do Wah Diddy Diddy is Diddy Kong's favorite song. Was that in Nintendo Power? I thought it was on his trading card. I want to get my hands on some of those Donkey Kong trading cards. Those look so cool, so fun. Tried to say fun and cool at the same time. Ended up with fool. I like Cheez-Its. Why do you regret it, Blados? It's the winner. It's the obvious winner.
A new challenger appears.
Carol's
Engage
not
in an
Bonanza.
altercation.
If K. Rool is not in Bonanza, Croc, he'll be. I've just had an amazing idea, you guys. I'll share it with you at the end.
Oh, you winners look good. Oh, I need a breather. Let's take a training break.
Chapter 3. Back to the dojo.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Don't let me down. Go! Only seconds remain. Begin writing. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already.
All right.
The second gauntlet is upon us, and the withered hand of Lady Luck has shuffled your drawings and slogans. Create your deadly T-shirt warrior. I've got a good feeling about this batch. Gauntlet 2.
All right. Just the
Versus
pickles. With Naughty. Oh
Battle.
no. Oh no. What are we picking? Death to Pickles or Pickle Party? Death to Pickles is the winner.
Oh, a new challenger appears. Attack!
Very nice. I love pickles. I eat them raw. The big, huge ones that you get in the jar. They're delicious, especially when you're swimming. They're good in the pool. I used to get a cup full of them. I'd have a cup full of like 3 or 4 of those giant pickles, and I just munch on them. Taxes. Taxes is the winner. Hey, Connor. How are you?
A new challenger appears. Fight.
Oh, that shirt is very positive. Five seconds remain. Taxes or positivity? Taxes. Senior and Junior is putting together the best shirts here.
A new challenger appears. Fight.
I don't know what that shirt is supposed to say. I see the letter H. I don't know what the rest is. It's gotta be taxes. It's gotta be taxes. I wrote taxes, but did not do the drawing. Just last minute, just put
A new challenger
taxes.
appears.
Oh,
Go ahead and fight already.
I like the Pikmin. I mean, I do like the taxes. But the Pikmin is also very nice. It's a very nice drawing. Honestly, I think it might have been better with a different tag. I wrote Together Forever also. It was just kind of the first thing that came to my mind. Because I drew the kissy banana. Yeah, that's a nice looking Pikmin.
Versus.
Oh, pickles all over. Why is there so many pickle related shirts? Pickles all around one. Yeah, somebody it must have been like one
Winners.
person that wrote all of the pickle related ones.
Brace yourselves for the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from the previous rounds go toe to toe. Prepare to
King of
vote.
shirts, people. King of shirts. Who's gonna be the king of shirts? Okay, Okay, pickles all
Versus?
around versus taxes.
Fight each other.
Nerdy pickles or monkey taxes. This is it, people. We're getting to the end here. I knew it. It had to be taxes. The combo was too strong.
Versus?
Oh, versus I like Cheez-Its. The classic. I know what I have to go with, guys. I know what I gotta go with. It's been my favorite of the whole game. I won't say, so as to not sway the vote. Aw, it's tied. Ah, I really wanted I like Cheez-Its.
Versus?
Versus
Attack.
the dead pickle. With a tagline that I don't totally understand. Croc Heel B. It's taxes all around, guys. We're big on taxes here on the Too Crispy channel.
We have a champion.
There we go.
That was so exciting.
Senior,
got to take a
junior, were you the
nap.
pickle guy? Were you the one doing all the pickle jokes? Nice job. That was a good shirt. Okay, so let's do new players. I want to do this again. Here's the thing. I know Jackbox Games sells these shirts, but I had an idea. I do have Champed Up. I want to do at least one more round of this before we go to Champed Up. Is the title of the stream legit? It was. I don't know if it's actually going to happen. I'm not planning on staying up as late as I did last time. Okay, give me just a second, you guys. So here's my idea that I came up with. Is I've been thinking about what I could do for like merch ideas. So what I'm thinking is we play a bunch of rounds of this on stream. Right? Then I do another part of the stream where I take all of the winners from every round of TKO over, maybe we get 10 of them from 10 different rounds, and we have a vote on the Discord or something in the chat. We'll find a way to let everybody vote on it, and then whichever is the winner, I will Photoshop my own version of the shirt, like a nicer quality version, onto and make an actual t-shirt out of it, and then I could put that up as a merch shop item that people could actually buy. I think that could be pretty cool. We're not circumventing Jackbox's thing. If you want the actual thing, you can go to Jackbox. But I will design a fancy, upscaled version. Profiting off you. I'm the underclass, bag monster. I am the underclass. Alright, guys. Go ahead and join. But I think that could be fun if we come up with some really funny shirt ideas. And then making them... making a fancy version of it in Photoshop. Like 3D-ify it. See, and so taxes will be the first one that goes into that final round of... And maybe I'll do, like, top 3. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know how hard it is to set up, like, an actual shirt. I've never done that before. I think that could be cool. We got 2 more spots. I'm gonna be right back while you guys are joining, alright? Alright, I'm back. Alright. Are we ready? Let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Senior Junior has turned into Just Junior, and now we also have DK Junior.
Welcome to TKO. I am the
DKO?
tournament master, and I have the legal authority to marry any couple for the duration of the game. But that probably won't come up. I brought you all here to T-Shirt Island because I sense in you a great power. And because I bought some furniture on the internet and
He
it takes at
senses
least
in
2
us a
people to put
great
it together,
power.
please. Drawing time is upon us. Begin.
Oh, it just threw us into it.
That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
I think we do 3 drawings
Excellent.
here.
This time, show me something different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea. Begin drawing 2. Make haste before time runs out. Good, good. Yes, one more drawing. Use that negative space. Begin. If you'd rather get to the action faster, next time try the quick training mode in the game settings. Only seconds remain. You show promise, most of you. And now it's time for the slogans. Go!
Slogans, people.
You didn't give up after one, did you? Keep writing. Time goes short. Hurry up and finish already. Nice hustle. Let's find out if it was worth it.
All right, guys.
Time to breathe
see what we
life
made.
into your t-shirt creation. Live!
Oh, we're still making them.
Lovely.
All right.
I hope you're ready. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1.
Oh,
Versus-
sandwich.
Fight. And by fight,
Uh-oh.
I mean enter your votes on your devices.
These were both good, but I had to go with sandwich.
Versus... Engage one another in fire.
What is that? What am I looking at? Sandwich is powerful. I think it's gonna be hard to beat Sandwich.
A new challenger appears. I
Aww.
want you to fight.
That is a nice drawing. I like that drawing. Slam a banana, if you please. That is a pretty decent shirt. But that sandwich. Oh! Slamming in a 1.
Oh, a new challenger appears.
I hate Cheez-Its this
I
time.
mean, fight.
I'll be honest, I put that one together. I liked both of them separately, but none of them went with any other shirt or tagline. That's the right choice.
Shirtality.
Oh, my shirt got burnt. I do like the idea of a shirt within a shirt within a shirt, though.
A new challenger appears. Fight.
Lunchbox. Sandwich was pretty good, Dogman. I like that. Slam a Banana is a contender.
Versus. Fight.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, slam a banana is too powerful. I did like Girly Pop as a caption though. We gotta bring that back. I hate Cheez-Its too.
What if it isn't a winner?
We gotta recycle some of these good. I love Cheez-Its.
This
has to
feels
come
like a
back.
good time for a training break.
Or I like Cheez-Its.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go. Only seconds remain. Make some words. Make a new shirt. Do it.
All right. I didn't know what to go with on this one.
Gauntlet 2
I don't feel like mine were super strong, like combinations.
versus. Go ahead and fight already.
Again, two of my drawings. I like them both. Naughty is a hottie.
Versus I want you to fight.
Glooby, huh? Naughty is a hottie.
A new challenger appears. Fight!
What am I looking at? A box headband with a hat on. Naughty is a hottie.
Versus
Whoa.
battle.
What is that? There once was a Kremling dynasty. Who was this troll? Oh no. Naughty's a hottie got knocked out.
Versus
Seagull I am. That one is strong, guys. That one is strong. With the loaf of bread. That one is strong. Seagull I am. It's like an admittance. Like, I see a piece of bread.
oh, a new challenger.
Seagull I am.
Fight.
Seagull I am. I feel like that's a shirt that I would just buy. Just out of context. That's a strong one. That's a strong one, guys.
Winners.
Okay, final
gauntlet
round.
is here, and only the
Shirts
best
of
shirts
legend.
from the previous rounds remain. The tournament ends here.
Okay, slam a
Versus?
banana if you please. Versus Seagull I am. Two very strong contenders here. Two very strong contenders. Smiles, you made the context of Seagull I am. Did I see it? Did we see the one in context? Because this almost feels in context with the loaf of bread. And I love it. I'm sad to see Slam a Banana go, but Seagull I Am was great.
Versus
Versus Naughty as a Hottie.
fight for me, babies. Fight.
What are we feeling, guys? We feeling Eagle I Am? The tagline is very good. Naughty as a hottie is a very good tagline. I feel like if I made that shirt, I'd have to put naughty on the shirt. Like DK is looking at naughty. Seagull I am. What can I say? Seagull I am. The bread drawing is very well done. That's what really sells
We
it.
have a champion. Looks like everything worked out. But there's one question left unsolved. Who was running the tournament? Oh wait, no, it was me. Never mind.
Pimpkin. Oh, the bread was a fake drawing. The bread was a it was a Jackbox made. It was the winner though. Okay, so maybe we'll move on to Champed Up now, because people were wanting to play that. But that was fun, you guys. And honestly, the t-shirt idea, we could do the same thing with Champed Up. Those could be, because it's almost the same thing. Could make one of those into a t-shirt. The sequel thing is an inside joke? No, it's just funny. I just love the idea that, like, I'm picturing a person looking at a loaf of bread and, like, just being, like, ravenously drawn, like, you have to eat the entire loaf, and just being like, Seagull I am. O Sandwich was also, I was very much a fan of O Sandwich. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna switch to Champed Up, but I'm thinking we'll do the same thing with the winners of Champed Up, because those are the same thing, just with a character. It's like you draw a character and like the name of the character next to it. So we could do the same exact thing and have those compete in the like a bracket. Have those compete against the TKO drawings and eventually do a bracket like that. I think that's a really fun. It's actually an idea I had a long time ago to do with like friends, but like I never played enough to actually do it. But I never thought to like make a photoshopped version, like an upgraded version. Smiles, I like that. I like the spacing out the letters a bit. Okay, let me get this set up, you guys. I want to make sure I get the settings right on Champed Up. And we'll hop into a round of that. Maybe the Seagull I Am will appear. Now I can see Seagull I Am becoming an inside joke. That was very, very good, you guys. That was funny. Let's make sure we got extended timers on here. Okay, give me just a second, you guys. Okay. So I'll briefly explain how this game works. It's another drawing game, except it'll tell you to draw the champion of something. So it'll be like, draw the champion of apples. And you've got to draw a character that's the champion of apples. Then it'll send you somebody else's drawing, but it won't tell you what the champion is. And you have to make a contender that goes against that without knowing what the champion of thing is, just seeing the drawing. And your goal is to make one that matches. Or make one that can beat them in a fight of like who's the champion of this. I'll give it a second because we've got a couple more spots left. And I've got to get my chat back up. Alright, there we go. Do we have anybody else who wants to join? We have a couple spots left. We got Mandog, we got Melenos, we got Bag Monster, we got Smiles, and we got Andro? I think it says Andro, I can't really read it. I know we had a couple of people drop out. But I want to give people the opportunity if they're trying to figure out how to get in. Okay, yeah, I'll wait. Jesse. Will there be a stream tomorrow? No, I don't think so. I'll wait for you to get in, Jesse. Oh, it looks like you got in. Is everybody in that wants to get in? Jesse, did you get in? Yeah, what is your name? How do you pronounce your name, Olimar Man? Because the second letter looks like an L. Or is it a capital I? Okay, Jesse. We will start the game. And Mienos, or whatever your name is, I'll figure out how to pronounce your name later. This is one of my favorite Jackbox games.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Champed up. And if anybody doesn't want to play, but you still want to vote, you can join using the code in the bottom left.
To draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
All right.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
All right. Yeah, don't forget to name your character, guys. Because it'll just put in blank slate.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
All right, guys. Oh, dang. Somebody made a masterpiece. Good God.
"20-second warning. Name those characters."
All right.
It's time for the main event.
Time for the main
Our
event.
first opponent enters the ring.
Hey, under composition, welcome.
And in this corner, we've got
Poorly drawn General
these
Clump
two will
versus
battle to see
Cruncha,
who is the champion,
the
of,
champion of
tools.
tools. Who's the biggest tool?
We're witnessing greatness. Can they recover? I don't know.
Crunch is spinning.
Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
Punched
What a
him out.
job.
Nice job, Dieters.
In this corner, we've got they'll be
Boggs.
facing off against
The big
we'll
boy.
decide once and for all who is the champion of sass.
Oh, he's the champion of sass.
What a battle! What a
Big boy,
dominating
honestly, I'm
performance.
sorry, he doesn't look that sassy. He looks a little sad. He looks like a small boy. Oh no, he's being destroyed. This
Sassy and
disgusting
classy.
creature, whatever he is, just destroyed him.
Now entering the ring. And opposing them
A
will
Mooger
be...
versus
One of them
Venting.
will be crowned the champion of
Oh,
looking suspicious.
the champion of looking suspicious. Perfect,
Here
honestly.
we go. Talk about a character assassination.
That drawing was so good. Whoever did that drawing,
Don't leave town.
I was like, "How, Andro? Nice job."
Next up,
It's
it'll
like
be
I can't do anything about that.
versus.
Yolan Ducky versus.
These two are facing off to
Dang,
see
that
who is
drawing
the
is so
champion
good.
of the hot tub.
You guys are so good at this. Suspicious
That's
machine.
incredible. Kapow! That's gotta hurt.
Man, you are an artist, man.
Oh, it's getting steamy in here.
Andrew, you
Moving
are
on,
a
we've
legend
got-
with those drawings.
Versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of good times.
See Gully and the Prosperous versus Gully the Greedy.
Who wants it more? Who will draw blood first?
They're both so good. Gully the Greedy.
More like best times.
My bae.
Make way for
Josh
versus
Spoot
only
the
one of them
Corkler.
can be a
Is that a-
champion of a distant galaxy.
Is that a pig from Angry Birds?
It's neck and neck.
I don't know, but I like him. I like Spoot the Corkler.
Welcome
Josh
to
is cool, too.
Slamtown.
Spoot the Corkler is coming down from his distant galaxy.
A sign of intelligent life.
What is Spoot?
Here's our next
I'm
competitor.
sorry the delay is bad, you guys.
Versus
The Pepper ER
these
versus
two
the
are
Salter.
competing to
Or the
be
Pepperer
the
versus the
champion
Salter.
of being salty.
Oh. Who's the saltiest, guys?
Now this is a duel.
Honestly, the Pepperer looks salty in my opinion. But
It's a
the
close
Salter
one.
is made of salt. Spoot, my goat. Did you make Spoot smiles? What is Spoot?
That's MSG level
Pepperer.
good.
Defeated the Salter.
And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
Man, Smiles, you were defeating it. Okay.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, we're drawing another one.
It's time to name those characters. It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams.
All right.
Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters. One of
Grinkly
them will
Kong
be
versus number one
the
Crunch a
champion
fan.
of short attention spans. Back and forth they go. Unbelievable. It's
Grinkly
not over
Kong.
yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of dropping their phone in the toilet. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Whoa, Nelly!
Crunch is going up. Cruncho would drop his phone in the toilet. Oh, but I'm
Nothing can stop these two. Two new fighters enter the ring. You will decide who is the champion of the desert island. That's incredible.
These are good drawings.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of the beach resort. The
The
trainers
beach
have a decision
resort.
to make.
Are they gonna
My
swap?
goodness! This is pure pandemonium.
Oh, the pepperer.
Now that there is teamwork, folks. Here's our next matchup.
Baby
Who is
baby
the
naughty.
champion of being
Oh.
adorable?
Baby naughty.
It's anyone's fight.
Don't you dare vote for the mousetrap.
They're trading punches.
Don't you dare vote for the mousetrap.
This next contest could swing things. The champion of no mercy.
The champion of
Will the
no
players
mercy.
tag out?
Only
Let's
the
find out.
greedy. No.
The kid gloves are off now. Now this is a duel. There's no I in team, kids. Only in kids. It's time for our next bout. One of them will
Disease
be
Diddy.
the champion
Uh-oh.
of weakness.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Out the popcorn. This is a good battle. It all comes down to this next match. The champion of dropping out of college. What will the trainers do? Let's see. Here come the reinforcements. It's mayhem down in the... They're tagging out. This is getting interesting. The tides are turning.
Amungus
Tag
won.
team for the ages. Here are the next two fighters.
James.
You will decide who
Versus
is a champion
Gunky.
of door-to-door salesman.
I feel like Gunky is or it's just Gunny.
It's a close one. Oh, it's getting lopsided. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of crying in the shower.
Crying in the shower.
It's decision time. Ah, the art of
The
war.
Salter. The Salter is kind of sad. I
Holy smokes!
feel like he might cry in the shower.
And the cheese stands alone.
Is that a piece of cheese he's holding?
Moving on.
They are happening, Jesse. I think I might
Who
go back to
is
that soon.
The champion of TikTok. Oh, it's too close to call.
Spoogle Spaggins. Or Glunko
We're
Granius.
witnessing an absolute Here's the next contest.
Well, that
The
happened quick.
champion of who? Here we go.
Glungo Granius or
They're
Spoogle
going to the
Spaggins.
bench.
Oh, Spoot the
They got
Corkler.
him on the ropes.
Spoot knocked out his opponent last time.
Can they build
Don't
on
remember
this
who the
momentum?
opponent was, but nice job, Spoot.
Their chemistry is off the charts.
Spoot and whatever his name is.
Up
Spark.
next,
Oh,
one of them will be the champion of martial arts.
Master of Command Action or Bob.
It's anyone's fight.
That toad is pretty sweet. I feel like that's Andor or whatever his
Now
name
it's time
is.
to determine
I know I'm
the
saying your names
champion
right.
of being the chosen
The
one.
chosen one.
What will the
Who is the
traitors
chosen
do?
one?
It's getting ugly.
Master of command action.
A solo victory. What a feat.
Very nice, Andro. Very nice, Joe.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Oh, of course. Andro had the best drawings. Okay. So what we're gonna do here for this, because I forgot that it's just a person that won, it's not a specific drawing. I think we're gonna go back to doing some drawings on the stream here, just to wrap the day up. I might do a couple more drawings. I have at least one to do, and if anybody else wants one, you can send me an email and do your thing if you want to do that. But since we have this person was the winner, I'm going to have you guys in chat decide which was his best drawing. That would be part of the t-shirt contest. It can't be Daisy. I will say that. It can't be Daisy. But the the other three, is it Ducky? Is it Amoongus? Or is it the Toad? It can't be Daisy. Sorry. That it's not for my channel. The Master of Command Action. We're thinking he's the best. He's the winner. Give you guys his vote. Do we want Toad, Duck, or Amoongus? 2 votes for Toad. 1 for Duck. Honestly, Amoongus is kind of just, that's like a screenshot from the game. it's very well done. So far we got 2 votes for Toad, 1 vote for Duck. Do we have any other votes for which one should go in with the... Okay, 3 for Toad. It seems like Command Master Toad is going to be in the t-shirt contest. Master of Command Action. So I got to keep track of these, because I want to do this idea. This is fun. We'll do a bracket at some point after a few times of playing this game, or these drawing games. Seagull I Am, I think, was the other winner, right? Yeah, Taxes and then Seagull I Am. Those will be the 3 that are in the gauntlet next time. Taxes, Seagull I Am, and the Master of Command Action. But I think we'll go back to doing some drawings. I saw somebody's come in. Oh, Dieters. Well, thank you. Thank you, Dieters. I believe that's for a drawing, yeah? If you, Dieters, if you can send me an email with your shipping information and your drawing request, we'll do it in just a minute here. You could also put your drawing request in chat. That'll help me also. But I'm gonna put my camera back on. Make sure to turn off that for the echo. No? Okay. Is that better? We don't want that. There we go. This is actually going very smooth. A lot smoother than I thought it would. Hey, and we got the music back? Do we? We got the music back? Gotta run. Thanks for coming back, Monster. It's fun to have you. So I'm gonna do at least 2 more drawings, and anybody else who comes, or anybody else who orders one in the time that I'm doing those 2. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. While I'm away, Dieters, if you could get me your drawing request, or else I'll probably start with the other one. Oh, yeah. The shipping, if you subbed on Patreon, the shipping details will be there. But yeah, send me, at least in the chat or to my email, whatever is easier for you, send me your drawing request. And I will, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hello, friends, I'm back. I'm back to a very calm, very heart-warming Yoshi's Woolly World song. You want Cruncha holding a boombox and jamming? You got it, my man. You got it. Why does the camera give you ads after a while? I don't know. It, like, when it's not recording, it times out. I'm just feeding like what the camera sees into my streaming thing. It just times out. I don't know. It wasn't doing that last time I streamed. So I don't really understand why it does that. Do you think Bluster Kong is the main villain? Yeah. Yeah. All the theories, all the videos I've spent hours making, nothing. If I put an extra 10 dono, could I have Funky Kong jamming with them? I will do that, 100%, man. I'll write you a letter in banana script too. Because earlier I was doing 20 for a banana script and a drawing. I'll do both. If you'd like that. But I have, you know, I've done more than one character per drawing. That's okay. Okay, so we're wanting Cruncha, not Crusha. We want Cruncha and Funky. Hey, you can do whatever you want, Jesse. I appreciate all the help, so whatever works for you. If you want to do that. I just appreciate you guys. Patreon does take less of a cut, but, you know, I'm a beggar, not a chooser. I just appreciate you guys. I know I don't have a lot of like extra stuff on my Patreon for the top one. I kind of just meant that to be for like, hey, if you just really want to support me. But if I come up with ideas, I'll probably add stuff to that. This music, while I like it, is not the vibe. Bro, camera. I do want to know who made the banana art for the O sandwich shirt. That was pretty good. I want Seagull I Am to become an inside joke of this channel. I feel like this audio is very low. Maybe it's just the song. Think it's already there, Mianos? Oh yeah, tell me how to say your names, because you are a very active member. In my head, I've just been saying Malenos. But there's not even an N in your name, I know this. Sometimes I don't really try, I just say whatever my eyes seem to read. Let me know, Jesse, do you want me to give Cruncha a different tattoo? I think that could be fun. And what would you want it to be? Or should I just leave it as the anchor? Because he's got that anchor tattoo, but I could make it anything. That's the fun of drawing. The fun of drawing. You asking me, Smiles, do I like Mega Man? I don't dislike Mega Man, but I've barely played any Mega Man's games. Malayos? Do you pronounce the L or is it silent? Is it Malayos? I can do a little something special with my finger. You want me to make the unknown in my profile as the tattoo? if you want me to do that, I'll do that. It could be anything you want. And Cruncha or Funky could be holding the boombox? Okay. I think I'll do Cruncha. We'll see how it goes. Can't wait to see all the art stuff in the server. Dogman, you're kind of new, huh? Because we put the stuff from the last stream in the server too. You can take a look at it if you want. You should be able to see older messages. You a big Cruncha fan, Jesse? You the one making the Cruncha references in the game? Yeah, I just played through Donkey Kong Country games for the first time these past 2 weeks, and Crusha/Cruncha was my favorite. Nice. I believe Cruncha specifically was from Donkey Kong Country 2, right? Because Crusha is in the first one. I think Cruncha is in the second one, and then there's kind of like a generic blue Kremling for the third one. Like, they all have, like, equivalents, but they changed them up a little bit and gave them different names, I feel like. third one is Crumple, but I don't like him. He will never be Crusher. No one ever likes Crumple. I think I avoided spoilers on Gong. If I did, I wasn't convinced of any of them. I feel like we may have had some trolls in the chat, but I'm all good. Okay, this music is definitely not the vibe. Come on. Here we go. That's the name of the song. I'm actually surprised that the only 2 YouTube vids I came across talking about spoilers had spoiler warnings, so I was able to avoid. That's good. That's good. You want to stay away from them. Let's not talk about spoilers in the chat, people. Go be spoilery on other channels. We're not sharing spoilers here. Yeah, if anybody comes in and says a spoiler, just like flood the chat, you guys, so I don't see it. Just flood the chat with like, spoilers, spoilers, spoilers. That way I won't see the actual message and I can just avoid it for a minute. It's good that people have been respectful about it. I know sometimes people aren't, so that's nice. But thanks for signing up to be a member, Jesse. I appreciate it. It means I get to put you in my my end screen too. So make sure to check that out on Patreon. I think that's what you did, at least. If you're at the extremely crispy tier, check that out and send me what character you want to be in the end screen. Yeah, I know I've been kind of adamant about the servers, but or the spoilers, but it's just how I am with stuff like that. Like I don't like to be spoiled. I like surprises. I'll tell people. I was just talking to a friend the other day. We were talking about books, and he was like, "Well, what kind of books you like?" I was like, "My favorite stories are the ones with big twists, the big surprises. If you know the big surprise, then what's the point? It's not as fun." I was a huge Survivor guy. Has anyone in the chat seen the show Survivor? It's a very, very big reality show if you're in America. Or at least it used to be very big. It's not quite as big anymore. Not as many people watch it. Do we have any Survivor fans in the chat? We may not have any Survivor fans in the chat. It's a competition show where they put a certain amount of people on an island and you have to... It's a social game. You have to... It was one of my favorite shows. Favorite shows. So everybody gets voted out. And there's a winner. Every season has a winner. I watched a bit of Survivor. One season had a pro Smash Bros. Player. Then competitive melee was fairly small. Yes, that was one of my favorite seasons. That's Survivor Fiji, I believe. Or no, Gabon. Survivor Gabon. They were in Africa. And I really wanted him to win. His name was Kenny. I really wanted him to win. He was like the guy I was rooting for the whole time. I won't tell you whether or not he won, but he was my number one guy, of course, because he was a melee player. He was also, you know, they picked him because he was a little socially awkward, which, you know, I relate to those kinds of people. In any case, that was one of my favorite seasons of the show. It was, a lot of people hate on that season. I believe it was season 17, but that was one of the best seasons. Anyways, I bring Survivor up because it was so hard to avoid Survivor spoilers when I was watching the show. I went through and I watched 40 seasons of that show within a span of about 2 years. I was obsessed. I stopped watching after season 40 because the show just wasn't very good after that. They started changing way too much about the show, and just wasn't the same show. But the whole season leads up to there being a winner. And if you know who the winner is, it really ruins the entire season for you. And people on the internet are so, like, even articles, like news articles, like, do not even try to give a spoiler warning. Yeah, Ken, King of Smash. Yeah. So I would just be casually looking stuff up, like, the big one that I got spoiled for was season 40, which was, like, the biggest season because it was the only season ever where it was entirely winners. I didn't want to see anything about that season because even seeing who was playing in that season was a spoiler in itself because it would spoil all the other seasons. I got spoiled for that season just by looking up, when does season 40 of Survivor come out? I didn't think it was out yet. So I was looking, when does it come out? First result, so-and-so wins. And the thing is, I couldn't block that from my mind because I knew who all the people were. I knew who the winners were. And that was very painful for me. I still watched it. It was still a great season of the show. But would have been a lot better had I not known who the winner was, because the hype would have been just so much more. It just, that was painful for me. It was worse on this. It's worse to get spoiled in the seasons where I know who the players are, when it's like a returning season. Because it happened for me on a Survivor All-Stars too, which was like season 9. I got kind of spoiled for that one too. And it sucks. The Kremlin crew has not appeared in a game since 2007. Yeah. Is that Mario Sluggers? No. Was it Mario Sluggers? Maybe. The last DK game was Jungle Climber, as far as I'm aware. But Mario Sluggers probably came out after that. But it's the same kind of thing. It's like, I don't want to know the spoilers of like what's in the game, what characters are in the game that we've yet to see, because that's like a hype moment that I want to live. I don't want to be told ahead of time about it, because it just takes the hype away. I mean, it's still cool, right? I still watch the season of Survivor, but the hype is diminished. I decided Funky's gonna have 6 fingers on one hand. I'm sorry. He just is. I apologize. I promise it's not AI. It's just I counted wrong. And I wanted to give him a thumb. I'm still live. Yes, Tony, I am. I'm kind of finishing up here. Doing a last couple drawings. I think these are probably going to be the last ones that come in. If any others come in, we'll do them. But I think most likely these are going to be the last 2. This one and the one after it. I'm really liking this one, though. I'm really happy with this one, how this one is coming out. I could probably adjust the camera here. What's my total? I don't know. We haven't gotten too far. Maybe, well, we've gotten a decent amount. I lost a little track. I think we're up to like 100. Or less than 100. is what we got to. Which is very good. I'm very grateful to all you guys. Where do I put in my character for the end card gift? Look at the post that I made, the Choose Your Character post on Patreon. And if you just want to leave it as a comment there. And if you have a specific username that you want instead of whatever your Patreon name is, leave that there also. So I'll be sure to use the name that you choose. Otherwise, I just use people's Patreon username. So. But yeah, just put it in there. You can watch the video and you can see all the ones that are available. Not that those are the only ones that I can do. Like, you know, if you have a certain character that's your absolute favorite, I can try to work things out to make you one that you really like. What would you do if Mr. Kremling was in Bonanza in a hypothetical scenario? I would convulse on the floor. Just kind of adjusting the brightness here so you guys can see the drawings better. I feel like it works better that way when the brightness is up. I don't know why this lamp doesn't really light it up as well as I'd like it to. I do believe Funky Kong has been chosen already, Jessica. Somebody did already pick Funky Kong. Crusher, I believe, is available. I don't think anybody's chosen Crusher. I'm just doing it first come, first serve. But you'll see the instructions on there. I write it all out. There is options. There's other options if your character has already been chosen that you really want. Yeah, I really need to get more markers. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do about Crunch's colors here, because he's got two different shades of light blue. I might have to do a little pen testing here to see if I have two light blue pens that are different enough to work. Or I could make him a darker blue. Let me see. Let me look at an actual picture of him. Cruncha. Yeah, I guess, yeah, he is a darker blue. I can use a darker blue. Mr. Kremling would be a cool shirt. You know, I'll share this for those who are, we only have 11 people. I did a little something special for those who ordered drawings last time. And I'll do something similar this time, probably. We'll see. Well, maybe I shouldn't say. If there's somebody who ordered a drawing and wants to know what my special surprise is that I put in your package, say so. Otherwise, I will let it be a surprise. We were just talking about spoilers. That we don't like them. Yeah, that'll work. Was it intentional for Mr. Kremling to have a choppy chest? I don't know what that means. What's a choppy chest? If you mean for that he was a little, like, the editing on him was a little choppy? Yeah, well, it's not a big surprise, Tony. I don't want you to get your hopes up. If you want me to tell you what it is, I'll tell you, since you're here. And it'll be a surprise for everybody else, but if you want it to be a surprise, it'll be a surprise. It's just a tiny little thing that I wanted to throw in, because it was fun. But I'll let you be the decider of that, Tony, because we're talking about spoilers. We don't like spoilers here. Depends on if you consider it a spoiler. I'm up for it. I like surprise spoils. Okay, I put some stickers in. I got some stickers made, and one of them is of Mr. Kremling. So you'll be getting a Mr. Kremling sticker in the mail. Hope you enjoy. I thought it would be a fun little thing to do. Probably decide tomorrow because I gotta go sleep now. No worries. It'll probably be, well, let's see. It'll probably be Crusha, but if it's a character from another series, I can send sprite gifs of the character on Discord or something. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is it has to be from a family-friendly game. That's the only thing. Oh, that's sick. You got it, Tony. I thought it would be fun. I've got a friend who has a sticker maker, and I was like, how much would it be? Like, is it expensive to do that? And she was like, no, you can... I have the paper, you can just make them. So I made a couple designs. I wanted to make more, and I probably will for future streams. But for now, I made Mr. Kremling and one other sticker. So look forward to that. I thought the Mr. Kremling enjoyers would get a kick out of that. I just think it's funny how he started as Kremling Bonanza, and he came out as Mr. Kremling. Just because of the song. What do you guys think of the music in this stream? Because I'm thinking maybe I should curate it more next time. Some of it is a little intense for the vibe. I could use some shaving down. This one's a little this one's a little sick though. Still not really vibe. See you later, Jesse. Have a good night. Don't worry about getting your thing in too quick because I probably won't be making a video for a while. It'll be interesting when next thing to be hyped about comes, and you'll have to pivot away from being so DK focused, unless of course you want to lean even further into DK tuber idea. I was talking about this on the stream earlier, how becoming a DK tuber was never my intention. Especially if you look at my older videos, like, I'm a Nintendo channel. This is, you know, I do Nintendo stuff, really. Really, what led me to becoming so focused on DK lately? Well, was first seeing people being interested in it. And the pivot that you'll see if you look back on my channel is my pivot to making content about games that are coming out. Games that are relevant right now. And I think that's really what got people to start seeing my stuff. Because before, you know, I was just making videos on random concepts about series that I like. and stuff like that. But it wasn't until I started making videos about things that are about to come out that I think people started to find my stuff. And so, you know, I plan to keep on making content that's relevant to whatever's coming out, that I'm hyped about, that I'm interested in playing. Really, I just want to make content about whatever I enjoy. And so you'll definitely be seeing some Tomodachi content, some more Tomodachi content coming. You'll be seeing Rhythm Heaven content coming out. I'll tell you that. And I guess we'll see whenever Nintendo announces stuff that's coming out, just what I'm interested in and what I feel like making stuff about. Maybe I'll make a Kirby Air Ride video. That could be cool. I had an idea for that the other day. But no, I don't plan on sticking on DK. It was never, DK isn't like my favorite franchise or anything. I don't even know if it would crack. It definitely wouldn't crack my top 5 of just like favorite gaming franchises. I love it. I do. I have a lot of love for a lot of franchises. I think what's gotten me so into DK lately is making videos and being hyped about it. Being hyped about the game. But I haven't been excited for Donkey Kong, like, ever. You know? I've never been excited for Donkey Kong. Because my favorites were DKC 1, 2, and 3. And Returns was kind of underwhelming to me. Tropical Freeze I wasn't really interested in at all. And this is the first game that's really come out since then, you know. And I was only... You've really got to play Tropical Freeze, though. I believe you. I've heard very good things about it, and I want to. I've got a friend who wants me to play it with him, too. I know it's good. Like, I know that it's good, like, and that they're quality games. I just, I've never gotten around to it. But I think what excites me so much about this game, Bonanza, is just how much it seems to be that they're paying homage to older games in the series. That's what excites me about it, is that they're making references, they're doing little things, and I'm excited to see, you know, how much homage is there? How far is it gonna go? Donkey Kong Adventure came after Tropical. What is Donkey Kong Adventure? That's got to be some weird like arcade thing or something. Donkey Kong Adventure 2 Battle. Wheezy Babs, you fell asleep and come back? Well, welcome back. We welcome you with open, cremling arms. We're cremmy today. We're getting cremmy. I just like using cremling as an adjective in any circumstance possible. Kremling is such a fun name. Now here's a thing. here's the thing. If I was to pick top 5, like, enemy species in video games, Kremlings would be way up there. I love the Kremlings. They've got so much personality. And somebody asked me about my top 5, huh? Respectful Candy Kong came out gorgeous. Glad you liked it. What did somebody ask me? Oh. Mienos. I'm still gonna have to... Malayos? Malayos. What's your top 5 then? Of, like, video game character franchises? Off the top of my head, Mario and Pokemon are for sure up there. I feel like Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven is just one that I just love. I want to say Animal Crossing, but I'm not, like, excited about the path that Animal Crossing is on right now with New Horizons. My hype is dying down for Animal Crossing unless they go back to the roots of what the series is. So that one's on the edge. We'll say that's 5.5 maybe, with the possibility of returning to the top 5. And I'm trying to think of other franchises. I mean, probably Sonic, I don't know. Sonic was another one that, like, I love Sonic games, but they have not done great with them. It's a hard question, Malenos. Choosing a top 5 franchises is so incredibly difficult. Only thing I can say for sure is Persona is number 1. Never played Persona. I've heard good things about it though. It is very difficult. It's like, honestly, it might not be that hard if I just sat down looking at all of them, but just trying to think of everything is, like, difficult. There's something about the atmosphere of the first Animal Crossing that has not been replicated since. I don't even think it's just nostalgia necessarily either. I agree. Are you familiar with the history of how Animal Crossing came to be, Tony? Because that's part of... I was having a conversation with a friend the other day about this. That is the thing that's missing from Animal Crossing now, is the original concept behind the game. What was it? So the original concept behind Animal Crossing, or at least how it came to be, was the guy who created Animal Crossing. He was moving to a new town as a game developer, and he didn't have any friends there, and so he was lonely. I think a lot of people in Japan struggle with that. And at the time, what he decided to do was he started making a game where he could have friends, basically. People that, you know, virtual characters that he could walk around town and talk to and just build relationships with. And that was the concept of it, is making kind of realistic personalities that you could potentially help cure loneliness with by feeling like you were making real friendships. And that, I think, is a very heartwarming concept behind the game. And the thing about it is, new Animal Crossing, or at least New Horizons, well, every Animal Crossing game has given you more control over the town and the town folk, to the point that now that you're practically a god, you can completely destroy the entire town and make it whatever you want it to be. And the town folk, instead of being friends that, you know, with their own personalities that you can get to know and will warm up to you and you can become friends with, are now just kind of eye candy that people collect like Pokemon cards. I know everybody wants the cutesy ones just because they fit their island's aesthetic. And for me, that just it takes away completely what Animal Crossing was all about. Especially because their personalities have been just completely like wiped away. For one, they're too friendly. Like, they're not realistic whatsoever. And then for two, they only say like one thing to you before they start getting just rude, but not even in a fun way. It's just like, you talk to them, they say one thing, you talk to them again, they're like, well, what do you want? Or, you know, how can I help you? It's like they become customer service. It's like, how I just want to be your friend. Please? I just want to talk to you. They're like, you really want to talk to me a lot today, huh? I'm like, oh, not anymore. It's I feel like they've sacrificed the heart of Animal Crossing by prioritizing customization. I've thought about making a video on it, but I feel like there's a lot of people who already have. I played a lot of New Horizons. It was my #1 played on the Switch for a long time. I had like 300 hours in it or something. Played it a ton during COVID. And I think that's really what bolstered its popularity. But it was just, I just got so tired of it. I couldn't play it anymore. Especially when they were like spoon feeding us the things that like should have been in the game to begin with. It made me sad. And replacing some of my favorite characters. Nat and Chip were some of my favorites. I replaced them with characters I did not like at all. Flick and I don't even know the other one's name. They annoyed me. Because the new Beaver character was just always live streaming on his phone. I say as I'm live streaming, but I hope I'm less annoying than little new Horizons Beaver is. And Flick was just an emo teen. I remember when I was little playing Wild World, I would get so anxious about waiting for time. I told characters to come over to hang out, like waiting for a real friend to arrive. See? It's like they were real. They felt like real people. I love this song. You know, I didn't even realize that these two characters are both wearing bandanas, even though I drew them already. Until just now when I'm coloring them in. I understand not liking the new characters, but I love that the Animal Crossing world has time progression. Time progression. You mean like characters get old and go away? Like Tortimer? Because they weren't too old to retire. Nat and Chip still had life in them. Yeah. Yeah, I stay a few more years. They're not old. I would say they're probably in their 50s. They're probably in their 50s. Tom Nook's in his 40s. I feel like. That's my headcanon. Hopefully Isabel will retire. I don't like her neither. I don't know. It's like... Here's the thing with Isabel. It's not that I dislike her as a character. I'm kind of neutral on her anyways, honestly. It's just that they really started pushing her as the face of the franchise, and I didn't like that. Because to me, Tom Nook is the face of the franchise. And the fact that she got into Smash before him irked me. Because as a kid, I always, I dreamed of Tom Nook being in Smash. And then Villager got in Smash. Well, and it's like, well, obviously they're going to do Tom Nook next. No. Isabel. So I don't necessarily mind Isabel herself. I don't like how Nintendo pushes her to the forefront in front of my man Tom Nook. The GOAT, Tom. No, Isabel's great. I actually think it's so cool that a new character can come and become a new mascot. I completely understand being annoyed by that, though. I just have a love for Tom Nook, And I don't feel that same love for Isabel. But this is coming from somebody who never played New Leaf. I played the original. Well, my first one was City Folk. Then I played the original. And I played New Horizons. I kind of skipped New Leaf. My sister had Wild World, but I never really played it. It was kind of, very similar to City Folk. For me, everything depends on the character. If I like the character, I'll be happy that they're popular. If I don't like the character, it'll annoy me a little bit. Like, I'm trying to think of an example. What's a good example of this? I don't know, I'm thinking of Mario, I'm thinking of Rosalina. Maybe. I don't really like Rosalina. But again, it's always kind of like, these characters are pushed, like, super hard. And it's like there's other characters that I like like Waluigi, who get the short end of the stick. But I'm also thinking like I like Nabbit. Nabbit was introduced later. Do I necessarily want Nabbit to be everywhere? No, but I like him. But again, Rosalina, kind of neutral on Rosalina. I think it's cool that Rosalina was kind of added to the cast, but she was in everything. They put her in everything. You're obsessed with the city and City Folk. I love City Folk. That was I mean, that's the one I grew up on, especially. I got the original because of how much love I had for City Folk. I'm still at it. I'm probably wrapping it up soon. I have this drawing and one more to do, unless another drawing request comes in, and then I'll do that. But I'm getting to the end here. I was very fortunate to grow up with older brothers who loved Nintendo, so I got to experience everything from the Super Nintendo onward. Nice. My parents had Super Nintendo, so that's how I got to play those games. And then I got a GameCube, and I became the Nintendo fanboy more than anyone in my family. But still, like, my sister would play on the Wii, my mom would play on the Wii too. There were certain games that we'd play together, like Animal Crossing, stuff like that. I'm waiting for the opportunity to use this song in something. I have ideas. The Wii 2? What did I say? Did I say something weird? We played together on the Wii 2, the Wii as well, the Wii also. The Wii 3 is the question we should be asking. The Wii 3 when? Question is, would the Wii U have failed if it was called the Wii 2? I think probably still. I don't know. Here is the drawing for Deaders. I don't think he's still here, but this is his drawing. He wanted Cruncha jamming with Funky on the boombox. So that's what we did for him. When I come back, we'll be drawing a baby Mario. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB, guys. All right, we're back. Dun, 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 Nightman dog. Even if you don't play the games, you should check out the Persona soundtracks sometimes. They're out of this world. Maybe I will. I am a big fan of video game music, obviously. I do a lot of that. I use video game music in my vids. I listen to it just casually. This will probably be the last drawing of the night, in case there's any others that come in. In which case we shall reconsider. This one was sent to me off stream for a Baby Mario drawing with a little twist. Oh man, you know what game really disappointed me? Melatonin? That Rhythm Heaven inspired indie game? Huh, never heard of it. I feel like I want this music up, man. Wait, is it not even on? Have I not had the music on this whole time? Oh no, there it is. There it is. I got scared for a second. I thought I'd been jamming by myself here. Yeah, I have two VLC sources on here, and one of them was muted, so I was like, wait. No. Can't have the fans not have the music. Oh, come on, Vixia. Baby Mario has some very round shapes, so I'm tracing with the pencil first. I don't want to mess up the roundness that he's got going on. I feel like the music's too loud now. I love the soundtrack from Rhythm Heaven, or Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. If you've never played Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life, it is a wonderful game. One worth playing. You Love a Wonderful Life? It was I loved it on the GameCube. I loved it. Yes, it had some issues. Still loved it. The redhead girl was one of my favorite crushes ever. I married the brunette. Celia, I believe her name was. I finished work and you're still here. Oh, one of your first crushes ever. Sorry, I misread things often. Hello, Danny. I'm trying to make this my work. Baby Mario's too fat. How are things? Alright, they're alright. Trying to make the best of things here. But we're having fun. We've been chilling. We've been doing drawings. We played some Jackbox. That was cool. Came up with an idea for some future merch that I'm excited about now. Because I think it'll be pretty sweet. I've been wanting to do merch because I think it's fun, but it's like, there's a lot of YouTuber merch that's cringe. I don't want it to be cringe. If you buy my merch, I want it to be wearable, because it's funny. And I think we've come up with an idea that will do that. Hopefully I can join the next Jackbox. Oh, hey, Danny. Aw, thank you so much. CEO of the Australian branch coming into my work on Thursday? Wow. Bananas in the chat for Danny. Thank you, Danny. Bananas in the chat, everybody. He's a banana legend. Goes to a hard day's work and still comes by to say hello and shoot us a buck or two. We appreciate that so much. McDonald's for context. CEO, scary. Hey, it don't matter where you work. CEO is a little scary. You know, people who work at McDonald's do not get enough credit. I think it's sometimes the simplest places that have it the hardest, and people look down on them like they have a crappy job or something. It's like, these are the people on the front lines, alright? I was at the post office today mailing out my stuff, and this lady came in, just like a super Karen, superpower Karen, and I just felt so bad for the lady who was working there because she was just like not having it, saying that it was all their fault that something didn't get somewhere on time. And the lady was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I was proud of the lady who was working there because she was like, I don't mean to be blunt, but that was your fault. I was like, you go, girl. Tell her. Tell her. I don't know why people can't just be nice. I get money from the multi-billion corporation while I do uni, then I can do work on what I care about. Means to an end. Makes sense. I feel like that's what work should be, really, as a means to an end. I enjoy doing this, and I hope I can be successful at it, but ultimately it's a means to an end, right? We all have lives. I'm just trying to live mine. If you do what you love, you never work a day in your life. Somewhat true. Sometimes. I think it is true. Man, I'm losing track of time. I can't believe how long we've been going. I don't even know how long it's been. I don't know. What time did I start? I started close to 1. Tony, I just appreciate all the help. You know, everybody's... The goal is just a goal, right? Don't mean we have to reach it. I think I was ultimately able to pay my phone bill. Not entirely from the stream, but that was the goal. So in a way, we reached it. I don't know where the rest of the money came from. think we got it figured out, and so I'm happy. And I'm grateful. Maybe you could put a goal tracker on screen. It is in the middle. We just never made it past the first level. It's supposed to be the DK holding the banana. It was supposed to fill up with yellow ooze. I think we might have made it to 100 at this point. I'm not totally sure. But it's just, I'm so close to ending here that I don't know if it's worth it to check. I'd like to say that the stream was successful, you know? That the goal, we did reach it. Somehow, we reached it. And the stream helped. Because now I can call people. You're always reminding me to hydrate, Danny. This is my tropical 7-Up. You have a good night. And I'm gonna eat some dinner after this. Once I'm done drawing Baby Mario here. Thanks for joining, Danny, and thanks for the support. I don't know if I've done a drawing before, but maybe next stream. If you like that kind of thing. cool that you guys stick around for so long. Like, I know at any given point we only have a few people on here, and yet some of you have been here the whole time. And I think that's so cool. It's also very cool to see people, you know, pop in, go do what they gotta do, and then come back. It's fun. This drawing is for one of my favorite people. One of my favorite people in the world. I wanted to make sure it was nice and schmancy. Camera again. Oh, this is one. Have we heard a KK Slider yet? And this is one of the best ones. Wait, I got people on Twitch? The Twitch that I thought I had abandoned? Wait, what? Why are there so many people on Twitch? What the? What? What happened? Jivo Draws is rating? Oh, you're the guy who on my YouTube. Jivo Draws, thank you. Well, welcome. Hello, hi. Love you, bro. Aw, you guys are nice. Hi, nice people. I stream on YouTube mostly, but apparently I'm live on Twitch as well. I'm dual streaming. I'm drawing Baby Mario. Yeah, I don't have chat delay. It's just I didn't even know that people were watching me on Twitch. Thanks for coming. I want to play that song again. I was kind of vibing with the whistling. And the camera goes out again. Just in time. Thanks for rating me, whoever rated me. What happened? What happened to the vibes? Oh, they paused for a second. Do you remember Life is Beautiful from Deadly Premonition? That is the greatest little song. I don't even know what that is. 9 Twitch chatters. What's up? Welcome. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, I didn't realize people were on Twitch because, honestly, today I didn't even set up my Twitch to go live. I think it just did it automatically somehow. I've been dual streaming up till this point, but I usually only have 1, maybe 2 people on Twitch, so I've been kind of not focusing on it as much because my bandwidth is struggling to handle it. But hey, I'm glad it's up because I hope you guys enjoy this. I was doing drawings for people for $10 and mailing it to them. Mostly just a way to give back to those who want to support me and the stuff that I do on YouTube. I hope you guys enjoy. But now now that I know you guys are here, I'll look at your thing. I can't really add it to the stream, at least not at this point in tonight. But I see you. I'm watching you. I know that you're there, and I can respond to you as you talk. I see W's. I see W's in the chat. Whoa, you go, big guy. We'll see how things go on Twitch. I mean, You know, I don't mind it going while I'm going. I'm trying to focus on the YouTube just because I know a lot of people watch me on there instead. But if there are people who, you know, find me on Twitch and want to watch me on Twitch, then I will try to incorporate that into the whole setup. I was originally, but I was having trouble figuring it out. I feel like it was just getting too complicated for me to try to combine the chats and everything. But I'm sure it's doable. I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with streaming than I was prior. I was even just a few streams ago. So when I was doing my Donkey Kong Country 2 streams, I was getting a little stressed out by everything, but that's because I had never really done it before. And just figuring out how to get everything to work the way I wanted it was a little frustrating. I anticipated it this time, Vixia. I anticipated it. You were gonna shut down on me. But you cannot keep a Kremling down. Aren't you guys glad I have my mic back instead of using the computer audio? Twitch has more people than us now? No, I think it's gone down. I think the Twitch people are leaving. I mean, I appreciate the raid. I think people, you know, people are there to watch a certain person. And I think raiding is such a cool feature. I don't think YouTube does that. Not that I necessarily have anyone to raid me. If you guys are on Twitch, how are you doing? And what kind of stream did you come from? It seemed like a drawing stream based on the guy's username. I don't know who he is or how he found me. One, two, three, four. Maybe taking a whistle break while I got raided wasn't the best idea. I'm just chilling, guys. I'm just doing my thing. Kind of run out of things to talk about. I've been talking for like 9 hours or something. So I'm just vibing at this point. We are just vibing. Drawing this baby Mario. This is my blue shot. Little shot. Let me use the highlighter. Is that Donkey Kong I hear? Is that a Donkey Kong? Banzana? Zipline Shrine. It's a nice song. I'm liking how this one came out a lot. Music is pausing again. Nah, I guess it just changed to a different song. Anyone hyped for the new Tomodachi? You better bet your bottom dollar I am. Definitely gonna be covering that up until its release. Cool that it's coming to the Switch and not just the Switch 2. It seems like the kind of game that doesn't really need to run on the Switch 2, so that's sweet. More people can enjoy it. Tomodachi Life seems so fun. It really is. You know, I didn't play it when it came out, but I played it when I got a 3DS later on. I got a 3DS the week or maybe even the day before the eShop was closing on the 3DS. And I was sure to get Tomodachi Life because I'd just seen clips of it, and I was like, this game looks incredible. You're telling me I can write songs to make my Miis sing? Oh yeah. So, I kind of went into it blind, not really knowing what it was, and I was very pleasantly surprised. And this was only a couple of years ago. I love that game. One of my favorite games ever. Which, you know, with the way nostalgia works, I always wonder, will I find games that really will top, you know, like my childhood favorites that are that good? Will they really even make games that good anymore? And the answer is yeah. I mean, yeah, I get Tomodachi Life came out a while ago, but just the fact that I could pick up something new that I've never really played or heard much about before. I'm sorry, Clubba, this ain't the vibe. Yeah, the camera keeps going in and out. Two days left till Bananza. Till banana is real. Smiles, you're back. Just in time for me to stop streaming. I'm probably gonna be done soon. Made 2 homemade snack wraps. Wow. Nice. Chicken wraps. Alright guys, I think this is the last one of the night. Let me show it to you. This one's for a good friend of mine. No, I have to move Twitch, so I can't see. Oh, I just gotta do it like this. There it is. For Cheetah Jr. A baby Mario with Junior on the hat. It's my last drawing for today. Wanted to make sure I did it. How do you think the last letters of the banana bet will be revealed? Will they show the banana bet, or will we find out through words? If so, what words do you think will be used to reveal it? I don't know. I don't think they're just gonna outright, like, give us a translation, or like, give us the whole alphabet. I think it's probably just gonna be in the game, and like, people will find it. I'll find it. Once the game comes out, I'll find the letters. Yeah, I don't think Nintendo themselves is gonna do it. I don't think they really care. It's just a little Easter eggy thing. But my eyes will be peeled as a banana as I'm playing through. Yeah, guys, it's been fun. It's been a fun stream. I've enjoyed doing these pictures for you guys. I hope to do more soon. Maybe if I plan better ahead of time, it'll be easier to have a stream with more people available to join. But is Cheetah Jr. in the chat? He must be, because he just texted me about the drawing. Oh man, you're welcome, Cheetah. At least I don't have to mail it to you, I'll just give it to you. But I'll still give you all the perks. But yeah, that's the stream, guys. That's the stream. It's been fun. Hope you guys had fun. And I appreciate you guys joining. Alright, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I think we're gonna go have some dinner, and I'm gonna get some sleep. Unlike last time, where I stayed up until 7 in the morning. Alright, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. And farewell.